Hello. Here's the fit check. You like it? You like the fit? I just thrifted this, so this is brand new. You can't see my eyes. I'm sorry. Um, Today's been a very good day, but my computer. Oh, let me not put the mic close to me since my mic is apparently not working right now. Um, had a 10 out of 10 day, but we did have a storm earlier, and my computer was on, and the power started flashing, and I heard the power surge go off, and it's caused some problems with my computer, of which I don't know what they are or what the fix is. But my Ethernet is broken, essentially. So I might need to take it in to get fixed if I can't figure out how to do it myself. My Ethernet controller device won't start. I don't know. So I'm confined and stuck to Wi-Fi right now, which is why my stream wasn't starting, because my IP is different when I'm on Wi-Fi versus Ethernet, and I didn't realize that at first. So that's why I'm kind of late tonight. I apologize. It was supposed to storm again today, but unfortunately it didn't. But also I'm kind of happy because I don't want the power to go out. But thank you guys for being patient. I'm glad everything is mostly working. My mic is being weird. No, it's not a sparkler, it's incense, but it does look like a sparkler. I finally found my incense. Look, it's an egg. Yeah, on an egg. But I'm glad you guys like the fit. It feels very me. I like it a lot. I wish I had different pants to go with it, but I don't have a lot of pant options. I don't think the color quite matches. I wish it was like a darker denim, but do I not have a lighter in here? No, you fucking ugly whore! You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore, not me!
Why does God give me all his hardest battles, cleaning the dog hair off the vacuum brush rollers?
Cleaning the dog hair off the vacuum brush rollers? You should invest in a chom chom. It's not working. Do I look like I work at McDonald's? Do I look like I'm taking your order at McDonald's? The good news is I found my incense, and that's all I care about in this moment. Or Burger King, honestly. Yeah, Burger King. But it still hits, right? It gives fast food vibes, but in like a trendy way. Makes you hungry. No, it's not negative. It definitely isn't. What time is it? Because I was supposed to go live at like 8 o'clock. Okay, it's 9:30. It do be 9:30, but that's fine. No, this is... oh, let me not get close to my mic. Why is this happening? Why is my mic pinging? I had dinner. It was delicious. So make sure you guys eat today, okay? Make sure you eatin'. I'm totally gonna scrape all the carpet in my apartment with a handheld fur scraper. I thought you meant like you... I misunderstood. You should just live somewhere where there isn't carpet, to be honest. If you have pets, you shouldn't have carpet. Because it's just so much work. It's just so disgusting. Carpets, they hold a lot of grime, okay? Okay, I'm glad it sounds better. I don't know what caused it. I don't know what triggered it. I have 90% hardwood flooring and it's great. The one downside I would say to not having carpet for animals is sometimes they slide on the floor if they have long nails. And it can cause anxiety because they're always slipping on the floor and falling. So carpet is better for them in that way, but it's also more work to clean. So hell yeah, 50 stream watch streak. And I saw Mistaken had like a 20-day watch streak as well. That's super cool. I have all hard flooring aside from the bedroom. I also don't have a pet. I think not having a pet is great, honestly. It makes your house so much cleaner. I don't know why California apartments have carpet. Like, what the fuck? Not even that cold. Why? It's disgusting.
You're ugly whore, not me.
So close to 3 years, goddamn.
Honestly, Tears, can I ask you a question that you don't have to answer? And maybe I also don't want the answer too, but like sometimes people are here for much longer than I anticipate them to be. Like I envisioned you having moved on from being in my streams for some reason a while ago. Like I thought you were on to greener pastures. And so I'm very happy that you're still here. I don't know why you're still here. I don't know. I don't know why I predicted you to not be here. But that's just what I predicted. I was like, oh, like you show up and I'm like, damn, he's still here. That's crazy. Kind of serving Big Mac in the most slay way. Don't say that. Is it the hat? What if I take the hat off? Is it better without the hat? I don't know. The greenest pasture was the rice fields all on. True. They do be kind of green. If you like green pastures, we do got kind of green rice fields. It's Wendy's now. I'm about to return this shirt. I know you said it was a compliment. I'm going to keep the shirt. I'm going to keep it. It's the ketchup color. It looks great though. Thank you. I love the way it sits on me. So it's super thin. Hi, Diego. Speaking of, Diego asked me a question in my DMs. I'm spilling DMs right now. He wants to update the art that he made for me with more, how did he word it? How is it worded? I want to add some more. Why did I do that? I'm moving that. I want to add some more After Effects and art. Any moments that I wouldn't have known lately, that'd be fun to add. So let me show you what he made for me if you didn't get to see it already. And he kind of wants to know like what's been going on in stream lately that could be added to the art. So here it is. Let me move my camera. So most of this is old, like me with the Shrek. This is like, I actually did this. I put toilet paper rolls on my ears and I used like peanut butter to stick it there. So that actually happened. This I still have in the living room. This is an emote that we used to use all the time, but no one uses anymore because, you know, the internet moves on every 2 months or so. But ooh, the game I made. That's not a bad idea. And then, of course, the bong, Chester, Ham, me with clown makeup. I didn't even realize that. And the wheel as well. The roller is also a good idea. Anything you guys can think of at all that has occurred within like the last year. I don't, it might be difficult for you because we haven't been doing much lately besides vibing. So Sadie is sleeping. Watermelon Hemet? Watermelon Hemet. Granny. Cake Granny. Oh, what about Barb? What about Big Boobs? We have a lot of options. Now I'm thinking about it. Hi, CJ. Can we go through and just get our greetings out of the way since the first few minutes of stream was kind of hectic and I didn't know what was going on. So I know, can we get like a roll call? Like who's here? Who is here right now? Wait, let me look at that. Hi, Hand Grenade. Hi, Sigil. Hi, Triton. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Admo Suburbs. And T-Riz, you got to start packing. Like, I don't know if you didn't get the hint, but I essentially was saying to you, like, it's time to move on. 3 years? That's too long. You should go. Okay. Hello, Bound. Hello, Buddha. No, you don't have to ban him. Yeah, it's time to leave the nest. It's time. Let me look at this clip. Don't ban him. Okay. Yeah. It didn't hurt that bad, by the way. It didn't hurt that bad. I was just being dramatic. But if he leaves, who will I learn to Riz from? Wait. Oh, because T-Riz. Damn, T-Riz. I don't know you. Do you Riz like that? Do you really have the Riz like that? Oh my God. Are we doing a ban poll for T-Riz? Oh, the only options are yes. That's crazy. Rigged. Literally rigged. Also, I have officially gone to the gym every day this week, and I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. I've done abs, back, arms, legs, cardio. I'm destroyed. And I'm trying to go 7 days, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But I will say I understand pre-workout. Pre-workout is literally cheating. It's cheating. It gives me so much energy. 7 days from cold start.
No, you fucking ugly whore! You're
Yes.
an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore, not me!
Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I do not look jacked. What are you talking about? I will say I've lost a little bit of muscle definition in my arms. Like they were getting kind of big and now they're not so big anymore. But see. They used to pop up more and now I can't really get it to pop up. Don't lie to me. Don't gas me up when I know there's nothing there. Your shirt looks like it's trying to be a hamburger. Everyone has said that so far. And you know what? I don't know. I just don't. A cool hamburger, right? Yeah, it's honestly a curse and a blessing, Triton, how good they are. You kind of look like a Cheesecake Factory to-go bag. I have other shirts. That is the worst. Lap, you took the cake. You mean that's not merch from ColecoVision's Burger Time game? No, it's like made in Britain. I don't know. I just got here. You literally were typing at the start of stream. Why are you lying? You've been here 15 minutes about. Also, it's kind of hot. Anyone else hot? I'm hot. Wait, you got banned? Huh? Chat, I love you. 100% parasocial. Who do you love the most, though? Because we all know that love isn't equal. By AJ? AJ isn't a mod, though. Why are you lying? Hey, mama, I heard you were having burger. Don't call me mama, first of all. It's mother or I don't want it. Your fit is such a vibe. Like, yas, girl, go throw yourself on a grill. How about you throw yourself on a grill until you're burnt to a crisp? Okay? I got timed out, that stupid thing. I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. Have you not seen the meme? Wait, what meme? Show me the meme. Also, what's this link? Critical. What am I clicking on? Oh, is this the game you were comparing me to? My shirt? The colors are different. They're not the same. Never heard of this before. Is this like an old game? It looks old. Maybe it's old new. Did this streamer have car troubles? When I said car troubles, I meant computer troubles, but I was just trying to be like funny. You know? I do have car troubles, but that wouldn't cause me to not be streaming today because I don't drive my car anyways. You kind of look like the chocolate mint candy canes that stay in the stores until February because no one buys them. You know what I said to Eddie before I went live today? I was like, wow, today has been so amazing. I really hope that I have a good stream so that I can close out the day on a good note. And it's just been the more you talk about my shirt. the more. And then I put this shirt on. You're right. It's not you that's the problem. It's the shirt. It's the shirt. The shirt is causing all of my problems right now. Everything. Literally everything. Hi, UVC. UVC, if there's one thing about you, you don't ever cause no fucking problem. You don't cause no ruckus. You don't have me sitting there thinking like, damn, do I even like you right now? I never think that about UVC. I always know how I feel about UVC. I'm like, yes, I love UVC. Unproblematic king. Who would ever make a joke about your shirt? I know. It's like a low-hanging fruit. And it says a lot about you if you reach for it. UVC can say some messed up stuff. I've seen it. Yeah, well, I guess he just respects me too much. What are we yelling about? Lap. Per usual. Majority. Lap. I don't cause problems. I am the problem. You are also a problem a lot of the time. I once saw them make a streamer cry. What's the most fucked up shit that you've ever seen UVC say? And I need receipts. I can't find the burger meme. I'm sorry. How dare you waste my fucking time? How dare you? The next time you think about speaking, make sure you're like ready. Make sure you're ready, okay? Have all your sources listed. Something about gingers. UVC, do you recall saying anything about gingers that was weird? Also, why do I look so purple right now? I look so purple. I don't look like this. Where's the color? Go on, UVC. I'm waiting. It was a text message from a coworker on Twitter that said, "Hey, mama, apparently you were eating burger." Oh. So a coworker was texting a coworker calling them mama? Or did they not mean to text the coworker? Grimace Shake does go with that shirt. It's not being sold anymore, though, is it? Sorry. Let me skip this song. I'm just playing my like songs right now. Honestly, I can't even come up with unhinged stuff. My brain is fried from class. I thought you were just going to say your brain is fried. And I was like, oh, yeah, me too. Me too, man. Like sometimes I feel like there's no recovering. There's no coming back. Yeah, let's get fried. Let's forget everything bad that has ever happened. By the way, I don't know how many people are in the Discord, but I, a few days ago, messaged my old best friend that was literally my first friend ever, and I was friends with for like 10 plus years. And I was like, hey, I don't want to regret never talking to you ever again. I just want to let you know that I think about you a lot, and I love you, and I miss you, and I hope you're doing well, essentially. And she never replied. So I'm just going to lie to myself and say that that's not her number anymore. That's just not her number. You know, she changed her number. Maybe she'll still reply. I don't know. The last memory I have of her is in college when I just transferred to the other school. She was at the same party that I was at because we both had become friends with a different girl from high school. And it was her birthday party. And she was super drunk at this girl's birthday party. And she ended up hugging me and crying and saying how much she missed me. Obviously, she was really drunk, but that was the last time I ever interacted with her. And so I was like pretty confident she would reply to me, but then she hasn't. And I could message her on Instagram, but I don't know if I should just like take the hint, you know? But anyways, that's what I'm smoking to forget tonight. You probably text a number belonging to a political campaign. I'd like to think that if it was like someone else's number, they would reply, but who knows? Maybe I'm blocked. I forget that you can be blocked. I could be blocked because doesn't iPhone not tell you if you're blocked by someone? Or would it say like not delivered or something? I don't know. I don't block people a lot of the times. Oh, it's not green. Okay. So I'm not blocked. No phone tells you. Well, I only know iPhone. That's all I know. The last song would have been great for this. Maybe that's what made me think about it. Maybe she's secretly in love with you and she's not responding because she's so overcome with emotion. It's just really sad because I haven't like kept up with her, and so I don't even know what she's doing in life. Like I assume she graduated. I don't know if she has a boyfriend. She could be married. She could have a child. Highly doubt it. Don't think that that's what she wants, but she could have one. And that's weird to think about. Also, hi, Lieutenant. Welcome in. Let me put my watch back on. If Lisa ever texted me, I'd leave it on red. Too much that can go wrong. What does that mean? Facebook would probably be the best way to go, honestly. The only thing I use Facebook for is Marketplace. And I am so excited to use Facebook Marketplace again. You have no idea how excited I am to find furniture either for free or very cheap. People my age having kids will never not be freaky. There's this trend on TikTok right now where it's like people posting pictures of their parents and saying like, oh, when my mom was 23, she had 2 children. Let me show you my favorite one. And maybe this will get a laugh out of you, a little chuckle, perhaps. Did I favorite it or did I just like it? You're going to like this, I promise. If you don't like it, let me know and I'll reimburse you. Okay, I did not favorite it. Oh God, I've watched a lot of videos in the past 24 hours, haven't I? Maybe I won't be able to find it right now. Oh, okay, this is the one I was going to show you, but you have to see this. Ignore that.
I don't give a goddamn how famous I am or whatever. It don't matter to me because I'm about dead anyway, so what I give a shit? What in the hell do I care? I don't. If nobody can't take me like I am, they can simply kiss my goddamn ass.
Isn't it cute? But that's not what I was trying to show you. It's a kitty with no lower jaw or something of the like. I don't know what's wrong with it, but the voice matches it, that's for sure. Where is it? Where is the video? You know what I need to start doing before I go live is any TikToks that I want to show you guys, I need to like get them ready beforehand because I go live and then I'm like, oh, you need to see this TikTok, but then I have to scroll through like 100 other TikToks and then I realize I have a problem. And maybe I can't find it. Maybe I can't. It's not worth it. I'm going to give up now. I'm going to stop. Essentially, it was just a cat. It was just a cat. I'll post it in Discord when I find it. The problem is I didn't go to bed until 6 a.m. today. And I was just laying on my phone watching TikToks, hoping it would put me to sleep. So I watched way too many. I low-key want a handicapped cat so we can be damaged together. When I was first looking at getting cats, I told myself that I was only going to get a special needs cat or like a cat with some sort of problem that made it not want to like people to adopt it. Yeah, it's my incense. Don't worry, my computer isn't on fire, but honestly that would not be out of the question if it was. Considering everything that's been going on. They can be really expensive though. Yeah, and that's the reason why I don't have one right now is because although I want to adopt a cat that is medically complex. Sorry, is the music really loud? Sorry, is this better or still quiet? More quiet. Is that better? And the nice thing too about having a cat that's younger, like Chester, who's only 3 or 4 years old, is he has all the time in the world to develop disabilities. And maybe one day he will become a special needs cat. And then I'll have exactly what I want. But maybe I won't want it anymore at that point. Who knows? But yeah, even healthy cats are expensive. So I don't know. Turn it back up and just yell over it. That's what I do. But then people struggle to understand me, which is fair. Yeah, she's on the couch. She's had a hard day. She does not do well with apparently not even just thunderstorms, but also just rain. It was literally just raining and the girl was having a panic attack. All his huge expenses are ahead of him. It's so exciting. Yeah, it's so exciting. That's a great way to look at it. Also, I did a poll in the Discord earlier, and it was between League of Legends, Overwatch, and Stardew Valley. And I'm pretty sure Stardew Valley won, right? ASSP? Wait, what's ASSP? Oops. Oh, God. What happened? Was it really bad today weather-wise? Houston has, like, no power. Kind of. For, like, a good hour, it was raining pretty hard, but it didn't last that long. There was a pretty fancy-looking fourth option. Oh, yeah. Loud noises. It was 18 votes for Overwatch, 12 for League, and 27 for Stardew. And then a secret fourth option, which was Crazy Yes. What does Crazy Yes correlate with? Sorry, I'm terrible at Sivir. That's okay, Freak Nation. I hope that it didn't sound like I was flaming you yesterday. Are you new to the game? Again, not trying to flame you, but I didn't realize that you were new to the game. Maybe you're not new. Okay, I was gonna laugh if you were like, no, I've been playing for 4 years, because I literally just said like the meanest thing ever. I was also kind of inting, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm used to playing with people who like have played the game for multiple years, and so I would just like turbo run at them, and then you didn't know what I was doing, and so I just killed myself all the time. Lisa flaming more people in League? I can't believe it. I don't. Sorry you sucked at the game. Are you new? He didn't suck. For how long he's been playing the game, he did quite well. We were playing customs yesterday with like a lobby of 10 people, and I didn't know everyone, so I don't know how good they are at the game, but majority of people were pretty good at the game. So kudos for you for sticking it out, because if I had to play against those people, I think I would literally gouge my eyes out if I was a new player. So, but it was fun. It was fun. I don't often get to play customs because I don't have 10 friends. I don't know 10 people who play League and are available at the same time and want to play custom. Yeah, it was Nox and all of his friends and Eddie and yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, like Herc. Why was he always on the other team for real? I know, whichever team Herc's on, I feel like definitely has a higher chance of winning because he just plays every champion. Because we were doing random champions, like you literally couldn't pick your champion, and I don't play that many champions, but some people literally know how to play every champion, and I'm like, this isn't fair. Never in my life will I play against any of them ever again. That's fair. I understand. I do. I don't know, 10 people? That's a lie. There's literally 10 people here right now, and I know that you talk. I know you talk, by knock. I know you have your little gang, okay? I know you do. Don't lie. To try and garner sympathy. I know what kind of response you're looking for. You're looking for someone in chat to be like, at Minoc, oh my god, I'll be your friend. Gang? Yeah, your gang. Hi, Plink. Hi, Plink? No. Hi, Bound. Minoc, a popular loner. I hate people? Wait, you hate people? Wait, does that include Keth? He low-key chill with everyone, but he don't fuck with people for real. Damn, I had you pegged incorrectly. I thought you were like a sociable butterfly. I thought all the people in like Yeb's stream, like you were just hanging out with them all the time, but I guess not. Please don't peg me. Was not going to, I promise. If anyone is ever scared about like, if pegging scares you, don't worry. You're safe from that. I would never threaten you with that. It's just not on my roster, not on my radar. Please make sure you are pegging correctly. Is there a way to peg? Never mind. Let's not segue into a conversation about pegging because that's not what I was trying to do. I'm so glad to hear it. Thank you. You're welcome. There's cat hair on my straw. That's one of the downsides of having pets, is there's just hair everywhere. No, just because I said pegging doesn't mean that I meant pegging. Pegging is a word not just associated with sticking it up your butt, okay? I'm sorry that you think that way. I'm getting Dutch tomorrow. What is your recommendation? Do you like caffeine? And if so, do you prefer energy drinks or coffee? That's my first question. Are you saying my shirt is like a Girl Scouts shirt? Are you calling me a motherfucking Girl Scouts? Surprise, Rebels sugar-free. Let them choose. I like coffee and Rebels, not a tea guy. I really like the seasonal drink that just came out called Watermelon Fizz. I got it yesterday with Rebel instead of sparkling water, and I don't think it's as good with Rebel. But, oh, I just had weird pain. If you're looking for caffeine, the Mangonada Rebel is good. But if you just want like a summer drink and no caffeine, the Watermelon Fizz is really good. And they're all seasonal. So, you know, they're not going to be here forever. What's in the media? Okay. Okay, guys, I have a quick question for you. Just simple yes, no. Don't have to make it too complicated. Also, hello, Icy. Welcome in. Everyone say hi to Icy. Who wore it better? Who wore it better? It's so accurate. Why? Why am I literally wearing the Burger King color palette? If your answer isn't me, then you will be swiftly removed from the premises, okay? If you are like, I'm not sure if the paper bag from a fast food chain is wearing it better, then I don't know, we need to have an intervention maybe. You know what I should do when I get to California, because I'm probably going to need to get another job? I should apply to be a Burger King manager, and I should wear this shirt. I could literally masquerade as like a Burger King fangirl. I'll go in there wearing this shirt, and I'll be like, oh my God, I love Burger King. I have eaten it ever since I was a little baby, and I've always wanted to work at a Burger King. I really think I could do great things for your store. Like, I care so much about the Burger King brand. Like, the color scheme is so fetch. I love it. Please hire me. And they'll hire me on the spot. Then once you get the job, wear the Wendy's outfit every day. I don't have a Wendy's outfit. Why do you have it in your head that I have all these Wendy's, Burger King? I don't like fast food like that. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Fetch was already a thing. It's just revival. Wendy's outfit sub goal. What does Wendy even wear again? Isn't it like some sort of prairie ass thing? Wait. This could be me. This could be me, guys. That's like an aesthetic for sure. Pigtails with my bow, smoking a blunt. Sundress? I really want a sundress. I don't have one. But I don't think she's wearing one. It's like a little house on the prairie type beat. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Whoever the 3 people were that voted bag, better sleep with one eye open tonight, okay? Unless you'd like to out yourself, go ahead. Please do. Let me take some bets on who voted bag. Okay, I was going to say Triton. So that's already one. I also think, okay, who else is kind of a asshole? Giraffe and Buddha. Giraffe, Buddha, and Triton are my guesses for the 3 that did not vote me. Wow, what? What? Do you deny that? Did you not vote bag? What did you vote? Did make the cut? Are you an asshole, Minoc? I patently deny it. Patently? Patently? As in like patent? I would have voted bag, but mobile. All right. Someone get rid of that guy. Make him disappear, please. I'm begging, please. Minoc is not an asshole. I don't feel like he is. You know my favorite type of people? Not my favorite necessarily, but a class of people that I think is relatively rare and that I would like to befriend. How do I phrase this? They're like an asshole to everyone. Tier 3 subs. I mean, that's a good answer too. How many tier 3 subs do we have even right now? It has to be like 9 is my guess. 9 tier 3 subs. I know Mistaken has one, and I know Real Dude has one, and I know Ryan has one, and I know Lonely Polygamist has one. Eddie, are you a tier 3 to me still? I can't remember because I know you used to complain about it, and so now I don't know if you still are. Tier 3 sub. I'm actually nice, but a smartass, unfortunately. I don't think you can help that because I've been equated to being a smartass sometimes, and I'm like, but I'm not even trying to be a smartass. Like, I think you're just born that way, you know? But no, what I was originally going to say is I like people that are like really mean and like really protective and like of their space and their private, you know, like just kind of like hard to approach, closed off people, but they have like a soft spot for their friends, for like the people in their life that they're close to. Like they're super nice to their friends and they're super protective, but they're not like that with everyone. I kind of like those people. So that vampire from Twilight? No. I don't know like what you think of me, Giraffe, but if you think that I'm a Twilight fan, you're wrong. How much is tier 3 in the US now? How about you find out? You know, like tier 3, see what it feels like. No wonder you love cats so much. Yeah, exactly. I love cats because you have to work for it. $34 in Canada. Damn, that's a lot of money. Yo, was that just the Rex? I love the Rex. I do too, Raptor. Hello. How do you like my shirt? What does it make you think of? Should I change my title? I feel like I should. I feel like it should be who had the best clever diss about my shirt? That should be the title. It's giving Burger King. I think that's me. It takes a lot for me to open up to community and be comfortable, to be honest. Well, then you're like my favorite there. Happy? Hey, mama, apparently you were eating burger. No one will get that. No one will get it. Streaming didn't work out. Oh, that's good. Streaming didn't work out. I'm a Burger King employee now. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Is it hot in here or is it just my 101 temp I just took? Oh, you're sick? Can I get a large fry? I'm going to shove a large fry up your cavity of an asshole. Okay? And you're going to need to get it surgically removed. And I hope that the doctor is like hot as fuck and you're embarrassed. You're embarrassed. You're like, oh my God, this woman has literally loved my life, but she has to pull a large fry out of your ass. So it's not happening. It should have been me. Okay, quick question that I think I already know the answer to. If someone had a large fry up their ass, and let's assume that they've like cleaned it out pretty well, would you partake? You know, lightly seasoned with some anal juices or whatnot. What would you partake for like $100? Like just a little bite? Okay, how about $1,000? If your answer is still no, then congratulations, you have financial security. Because I would. No lie, no cap. I would take a little nibble of poop fries for $1,000. So hit me up. Hit me up. Don't hit me up. Don't hit me up. I'm not eating your poop fries. I'm lying. Okay? It's all a lie. Elaborate lie. Make it vag juices and I paid it. Okay, that's a different story because people like actually, I mean, people eat ass too. If you're an ass eater and you said no, then you're not really in it for the right reasons, are you? Better be scared of the P.O. box for the next few months. If anyone tries to send me fries in the P.O. box, they're getting thrown away. Because I don't know what you did with them. I don't know where they were. Probably where the sun don't shine. What is this? Oh, by the way, speaking of P.O. Box, and also what Mistaken just said, for anyone who wasn't here the last few streams, I have to remember to keep reminding myself and everyone, my P.O. Box is officially expiring in less than 15 days, I think, whenever May is over. So by May 31st, it's gone. I don't have a moving date yet, but August, mid-August, I think, around that time, sometime in August, something like that. The more packages I potentially receive up until the P.O. Box closes, the more likely I will be to reopen the P.O. Box and to do so at an earlier date. Just saying. Can you hear this? No, you can't. Nah, 1 second. Let me fix it. I don't see it. I guess you guys don't get to watch this video. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not supposed to see anything. It's supposed to be black. What's this? Oh, hell yeah, Raptor. I'm not watching. I'm not watching Rock and Roll McDonald's. I would, but it literally is not working. Half of my things aren't working today. So, what's new? I'm sorry, guys. Lisa, you're in the industry now. Can you put in a good word for BK Stackers? BK Stackers? Wait, Triton, you eat ass? I didn't know that. You eat ass? Wow. This looks kind of gross. I'm not going to lie to you. Everyone else seems to know it. Guys, raise your hand if you knew that my mod Triton ate ass. Because I didn't. There's a whole ass internet outage for me. This is what I get for voting bag. Honestly, yeah. That is literally karma. Who doesn't? A lot of people.
50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 50.
Also, I made a mistake. I currently have 2 dogs that I'm watching right now, right? And then keep in mind that we have 2 other dogs that live in this house full time and a cat, right? So right now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 animals. And I accidentally overbooked myself, the most I've ever done. And I have 2 more animals coming on Saturday. And we're going to have 7 animals in the house. So if I don't end up streaming Saturday, it's because my house is a fucking zoo. Okay? just putting that out there. Okay? My house is a zoo. Well, now I do. Do I need that info? No, but I've grown to know a human more today. Me too. Brother, I've been hit up by several people in the past as an expert opinion when ass eating was brought. What? I didn't know this. And no one is going to tell the HOA, right? No one better say a damn word. It's a secret between you, me, and your mother. They officially outnumber the humans. It's not your house anymore. Honestly, I will say, like, I tend to be very lonely, but having that many animals around makes it really hard to feel lonely. Not even because, like, there's just a lot of animals, but there's just so much going on that I don't have time to think bad things. Better add some updates to the mod interview. Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about my moderators openly expressing that they eat ass. I think I'd prefer for my mods to be like celibate, eunuchs, honestly. Dr. Doolittle wannabe. That was my dream as a child, was to be able to understand animals. I was such a delusional child. I mean, we all are. Our imaginations run wild, right? And I was convinced that like the animals would talk to me. I was convinced my stuffed animals would talk to me because I watched Toy Story and I was like, oh my God, my stuffed animals, they talk when I'm not in the room. We stand diversity, shake my head. I won't stand for this. Okay, Hayes, then this is a question asked purely for diversity's sake. Do you eat ass? I've unintentionally got that in the bag. Don't leave, Triton. Don't leave. No. Perfect. Diversity. Love that. Is there any other option besides eating it and not eating it? Oh, do any of the mods get their ass ate? Maybe I don't want to know that. Maybe not. I don't want to picture that. No. I don't want to picture that. Yes? Hayes, I just want you to know what I'm picturing right now is not good. I'm not flexible enough. Oh, to eat your own ass? I walked out of chat for a minute only to discover it's a no pegging zone. What the fuck did I miss? We just are establishing new rules. No pegging. It's simple. Any bottoms in chat? I feel like majority of chat is a bottom. Like, no offense, but I get major bottom vibes. There's not a lot of like alpha big dog energy in here, besides me, obviously. With jelly or syrup? No, just plain, just raw. Some good conversation at twitch.tv/CruelRice. I don't know what you want from me, Gert. Every day is a struggle. I'm taking it one day at a time. Okay? Alpha energy is cringe, especially online. That's really base. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I honestly think it causes problems when there's like multiple alphas in the same space. So I think I prefer me being like the only alpha in this scenario. Just makes it easier. We don't get like competitive or, fight. Love the Burger King sweater. Shut up! I'm gonna ban the word Burger King! But thank you. I got soft alpha and he got submissive omega. I see that for you. I'll let you pretend you're in charge. But I am. But I literally am. In this space, in this small little blip of a space that is my channel on Twitch. Yeah, does anyone have the quiz still? The Alpha Omega quiz? Didn't you get Omega on the Omegaverse quiz? Yeah, but that's because I wanted Omega. I was just like rigging the system. Oh, it's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. What'd you get, Triton? I bet you got Beta. I bet you got Beta Cuck. Didn't take it? Well, you should take it. And then tell me when you get Beta Cuck. Okay? Wasn't aware it was even a thing. Well, now you are. I so see that for you, Mistaken. I don't know why. I just see it for you. So aggressive. So alpha. I know. I just exude alpha energy so naturally. I've been like that since birth. My mother and father, they're both alphas. So it's hereditary. So alpha, like a Burger King manager. Gert, were you here when I said that was my new dream job? Or was that just a coincidence? Because I'm planning on applying to be a Burger King manager. I think I just really resonate with like the Burger King vibes, I think it suits me. Like, can you see me being a Burger King manager? Like, next time you go to Burger King, I want you to picture me there, taking your order, managing people. I could totally do it. Give me a headset with a little mic. Let me talk to you. What's your order? We'll figure it out. I see you standing on the lettuce. I would put my toes in the lettuce for sure. I could see you being a Burger King burger. Would I be a delicious Burger King burger? I can't picture you managing anything. What do you mean? The funny thing is, Buddha, I don't know what to say. Like, you're not wrong. Like, I don't know what to say back to you. I can't even clap back at you because, like, you're right. You're right. I can't even run my own stream. My analytics are down. I'm down in the mud right now. I feel like I could see Rice at an independent burger house, not be. Yeah, I need an independently owned and operated franchise. I could see you as the nice junior manager. You don't think I could be mean? Deadstream scatter. Yeah, please. Too much typing. Slow it down a little bit. Otherwise, you're gonna mess up my analytics. The trend. Cheers. I don't know if there's anything left, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to suck it out. Burger fit pixel art when? I'm not good at making art in general, but we can try. Cheers. I might have to suck it for a second. My abs. Oh no. I did a lot of Russian twist. And I did a lot of planks. A Russian twist. Let me show you. So you go like this. Sorry. You go like this. Butt on the floor. That was almost so bad. Also, do you see how much my desk moves? Okay. Butt up, legs up, and then you like hold a ball sometimes. You like this. But I am so sore that I can't even do that. So you like stick your legs up in the air and you kind of put your feet together and then you like concentrate on your abs and you just twist and it's supposed to give you a good workout. I don't really know a lot of exercises in general, so whenever I find one that I'm like capable of doing, I just stick to it. And it's one of the few exercises that I actually like the way that it hurts. Most exercises I'm like a pussy with. But yeah, I would love some. I think planking is harder, but also I have a lot of wrist and hand pain. So, and I don't know. I can barely do a plank for a minute. So I don't know how people can do it for multiple minutes. I guess I'm just not there yet. Bragging that you have abs. I don't. I mean, like, everyone has abs under there, but, like, this is me. There ain't nothing. There ain't no abs yet. Abs are really hard to get, especially, I think, if you're a woman, but what do I know? I wish we weren't broke so we could commission you. I mention you at work whenever pixel art comes up. Thank you, Bound. But I'm definitely not... I need work. I need to work. I've had a few people like ask me to make art from them, but I don't necessarily feel comfortable getting paid to make art yet because I feel like I just need more practice. I love this. This is so the pain in my face, bro. Thank you, CJ. My tummy isn't so bad when I actually wear clothes that fit and it's not like squeezing me. Do art for me. I don't feel confident coding, but there I am. And one day you will. One day you will. I think your comment was definitely like gold star rated, Stella. Why does the straw do this? Like, why can't it just stay down? Oh God, let me try that. I'm really bad at like verbal instructions. I'm like a visual learner. Everyone is, I think. Get in the position you were just in. Put your right hand on your left knee and shape your hand like a karate chop. Push as hard as you can against the knee with your other hand and leg, extend them back and forth. Why don't you just like send me a video and I'll try it at the gym. Cause like when you say, I'm like, huh? What? Also the camera's inverted, so shut up. I don't care what knee it is. Sorry, I tend to say shut up a lot. I'm also so sore that I like can't hold my legs up for more than 2 seconds. But thank you. Almost got a good emote. Oh, We need to, that's what I should do, is I should practice my art by making a butt shaking emote, because butt shaking emotes are back, guys. Time to shake what your mama gave you. Does anyone have any butt shaking emotes currently? What is the exercise called? Because that'll help me.
You fucking ugly whore!
Wait, I'm sorry.
You're an ugly whore!
I'm sorry. Two
You're
things.
an ugly
Two things
whore,
I just
not
realized.
me!
One, tucking Fipos. Thank you for gracing me with your presence, and everyone else for the sub as well. Second of all, when did this become a pegging zone? I thought this was a no pegging zone. When did I ever give clearance for it to become a pegging zone? I don't feel safe in that kind of environment. Could we please reinstate the no pegging zone rule, mods? Let me guess, Triton did that and ran. Ab exercise advice, never do sit-ups. It will fuck your back up in the long run. Well, guess what, CJ? I can't. So I won't. That's why when I said I don't have a lot of ab exercises, I go to the gym and I try to do the ab machines and I literally can't. Or I can't do a sit-up. It hurts. And so I don't do them. If something hurts me, I just don't do it, which is why I don't do a lot of things. My hands are tied, can't remove it. Well, someone, anybody, or am I gonna need to get a new mod? Another new mod? Leg lifts and planks are better. Oh, is that the one where you go like this? Like that? Because I like that one too. Thank you, Giraffe. We're in agreement. Is it giving you ads critical? Can you wash your clothes on them yet? If you can't wash your clothes on your abs, you're not ready yet. Can you do that on these nuts? Has anyone ever had sex while working out before? Like, do you think there are some people that are so addicted to that grind that they're like, babe, can you fuck me while I plank? Because I think they have, honestly. I can foresee that. Sex can be a workout, but also it cannot be a workout. Like, there are plenty of people who literally just lay there like a limp noodle and take it. You stun locked me with that question. Well, I've never considered it before. Like, there are probably people who are like, babe, sit on my cock while I bench press. Oh, hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Johnny, you're a trainer, right? Do you know the answer to that question? As someone who works out a lot, I think. Take it like a filthy slut. Who are you talking to? That sounds extremely dangerous. Pose me the question. The question was, do you think people who work out ever do it while they're having sex? Like, what I originally said was, babe, fuck me while I plank. But like any exercise, anything you can think of. I'm sure there are ones that are more better suited to having a dick and balls and vagina near. Not you. Okay, well, I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, do we have a problem? I've been with some girls who make me work for it. What does that mean? Vandy adding to the list. Wait, adding what to the list? What's the most sexy workout to do? Honestly, I don't know. I was thinking hip thrust, but I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I do hip thrust, I don't see the vision because you have to keep your chin tucked, and then like you kind of fuck the bar, right? And it's not that appealing. I'll say that much. I mean, I'm sure it's been done, but I can't imagine it's easy to maintain intimacy while I'm going to failure on a fucking front squat. Well, not everyone has sex for, like, intimacy's sakes, right? I don't know. I like how you gave a really, like, genuine, thought-out, sincere answer. And not just, like, probably. You, like, really sat there and you're like, There's a pose called a bench press. Wait, what? What do you mean, like a sex what? Yeah, like I could totally imagine someone bouncing up and down in that position. Oh my God, it can be like endurance training. Where it's like where it's like you not only do you have to work on like not dying. Wait, and the person who's sitting on you can be like your what is it called? Your spotter. And so like if you're about to like fail, they can hop off the dick and help you from getting hit. You know? You're trying to cook too much. What kind of strength do you need for this? Probably some pretty intense strength. I've never done this workout. That sounds like a disaster in the making. Well, you know, that's how we innovate. Oh. I'm not safe search stays on during stream. Otherwise I'd be banned like 10 times over. You're going I ain't sucking no dick in a plank. Wait. Yeah, that would suck. That'd be impossible. I'm like fighting for my life when I plank. If I can make it to 30 seconds, that's an accomplishment. Sometimes I feel like I'm going to throw up after I do one. That's the one thing is I think abs definitely cause me the most pain as I'm recovering. What kind of sport would be the easiest to fuck during? Ooh, you know what'd be really funny? A really funny sport to fuck while doing? What's it called? Ping pong? Ping pong? Like, you hit it to the other side, then you run over and you do like a few thrusts and then you run back. I don't know. It'd probably be really difficult, but it'd be fun. I'd be getting freaky playing badminton. Badminton? No. I do love badminton though. Can't imagine it sexually though. What the fuck? I just Googled badminton and why is this? This is like such a hard picture. I thought it was a galaxy. But it's not. It's just like dust. Did that not look like a galaxy from far away? Like a little bit? I want football sex. If she ain't tackling me, I don't want it. I think you just want animalistic sex. I think you just want to pretend that you're a couple of bears in the forest and it's a fight for survival and sex. How slow are you hitting the ball? It's a skill. Cornhole? Ew. Cornhole is so Midwest core in the worst way possible. But also, cornhole? Hole? Oh my god, cornhole, but the holes have like dicks and vagina in them. And so when you get it in the hole, it's like a 2-in-1 kind of deal. Bro wants her on his shit like a badger. I'm single until I find someone raised by bears. You might be single for a while. Because I don't know if you even want someone raised by bears. You don't see the sexuality in a sport where you slap a birdie around? No. It's called the birdie. It doesn't even look like a bird. That just annoys me. Stick to flipping patties, Rice. I'm going to invent a new sport, and it's going to be a sex sport. And it's going to make it all the way to the Olympics. And it's going to promote sex positivity and all these other amazing things that I haven't gotten to yet. And you're going to be hating from outside the club because you can't get in. What if the person is a bear? Then they're not a person, and they're a bear, and that's bestiality, and I don't support that. If she ain't trying to get off while also trying to kill me, there's no point. Some people like spicy food. This is what I like. Do you have a therapist? Not that like you need one, but I just want to know what causes this sort of desire in someone. True, bears exist on Grindr, but I don't know if Lap likes the men like that. Lap, you like men? Any bears in chat? I use Chat GBT for therapy. It started saying more often. Don't you think that's sad? I would find that sad a little bit. What if wait. What if NASCAR drivers were getting honestly that'd cause a lot of accidents, I bet. Hi Kubo. No, that doesn't count, Giraffe. I'm so sorry. It's your favorite homo. Back at it again. I mean, I'm Butch. Hi, Kubo. Everyone say hi to Kubo, please. Hey, guys. Bear here. Don't sexualize me. You identify as a bear? Grr. What is happening? Cam, it's so nice to see you, by the way. Have you played any more League lately? I felt disgusting typing that. You should. You should. RPing in my chat is the least I could probably want out of this experience. Yeah, it's unbearable. Don't RP in my chat. It's unbearable. The Olympics have the most physically fit people on the planet staying together, so interactions are expected. Oh yeah, they fuck. They fuck. I would want to get to the Olympics just so I could have like the most athletic people in one setting and just ravage. Yeah, like rabbits. Ravage like rabbits. A bit, but that game hard. I could coach you. I could. I really could. I could make you into a diamond player. I just need her to try to tear out my larynx with her teeth, but her jaw strength isn't enough to do it. We all have our... Here's the thing. Okay, I'm kind of with you now. Like, at first I was judging you hardcore, but now I'm kind of seeing the vision. I will say, I do... maybe I shouldn't. Let me think before I speak. Does anyone else, like... No. No, it's not biting. No, it's not. Why is everyone saying that? Why are two people saying that at the same time? Does anyone else like ever get an urge to just like... Okay, maybe it is a biting thing. I'm sorry, maybe it is. But it's not sexual. It's not sexual. I literally just want to sometimes bite someone with all of my force. I wouldn't because it would be really painful probably, but I'm like, damn, how hard could I bite into some meaty flesh? Is that better? No. Wait, did anyone send me... Wait, you guys said that there's these toys. I don't know who it was, but someone said that there's these toys that you can like bite. They're like stim toys. And I think I asked someone to send it to my P.O. box. And I don't know if anyone did, but I really want to like... I've never been able to like bite full force. I need an outlet to let out my biting. I'm not a vampire, but that'd be really cool. If vampires existed, I'd want to be one. I know a Minecrafter you might enjoy. Please don't say that to me. I know exactly what you're talking about. And no, it's not the same. Like I don't want to be bit by a Minecraft streamer. I'm sorry. That sounds like a nightmare. No offense. Do you think you could bite a finger off like a carrot? No. I think it would hurt my mouth, probably. But I could definitely, like, make someone bleed, probably. I say that because I did that in elementary school. I bit someone and made them bleed. And didn't get in trouble. I don't know how. I probably, like, scared them too much to say. They probably were embarrassed to tell the bus driver that I made them bleed because I bit them. I don't know. Imagine they used the Minecraft sound effect when they did it. Okay, hypothetical scenario. But let's say that you are either getting your dick sucked or you are sucking dick. And whichever, like, okay. Let's say that the person that you are with in this scenario makes the Minecraft villager noise while this is happening. What do you do? Like the kind of noise. Wait, what were you about to say, Triton? Because apparently it's not the same thing. What were you saying? I think I'd finish. That's common? That's not common. That's not common, bro. There's no way. My throat is off that cock in a heartbeat. We were talking about biting. Oh, you mean like biting the dick? That's evil. That's pretty evil. If I was with someone, like I was in a relationship with them, right? And I found out that they did something really horrible, like cheated on me, maybe I would bite their dick. Maybe I'd bite it clean off. I don't know. Can't say. Never been in that scenario before, but I might. If you ever see me in the news, if you see a girl that looks like me, mugshot in the news, headline something along the lines of bit cock clean off, you'll know. You'll know what happened. Maybe you can like defend me. Maybe anyone here a defense attorney? They'll play this clip in the fucking courtroom, so don't clip it. There needs to be no trail, okay? Hey man, any sound I make, wait. Any sound I make sucking titties stays between me and the booba. What kind of sounds could you possibly make while sucking on someone's tits? Like, there's only so many options. I don't want to know. Your Honor, she pleads, oopsie daisy. More people need to start saying oopsie daisy. I'm trying to go back in time. I'm trying to reinvent the old. There's that one woman who threw her husband's cock into a... Huh? Like, alive? He was alive and she... What? Same sounds as sucking a dick, but less glugs, I imagine. I'm gay enough to know there's at least 7. That's crazy. I can't think of 7 noises, period. Was in the news years ago. Does anyone remember those headlines when we were, well, we're not all the same age, but like, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago at this point, where it was just like naked people running around on bath salts. And they're like, oh my God, zombies are real. And I was a kid, so I was like, oh my God, zombies are real. It's happening, the apocalypse. I was fear-mongered. In the late 90s, early 2000s, there was a woman who cut off her husband's dick. I love women. Ever seen that clip of a woman who comes into a courtroom with a gun and she shoots the man who like killed her child? Love that. And she looks so hot doing it. Yeah, dude, one person eats a face and everyone started claiming zombies. Shake my head. I know, like it's not that weird. It's pretty normal. It's very hard to bite a dick off, and no, I have not bit any dicks, but I've asked people to bite down hard and it doesn't do much damage. I imagine you would need a lot of time and effort to actually bite through. You know what someone should do? They should get a tattoo on their penis, but it's like the indent, like it looks like someone bit their penis. I don't know. Never mind. I thought I was cooking, but maybe not. The early bath salt days. Memories. What do you mean early bath salt days? Those still a thing? I beat my deadlift PR. What is it? What's the number? I'm going to act like I know what that means and be really happy for you. Because that's probably good. That's probably really good. I'm proud of you. I almost choked. I was going to spit it back out, but I didn't want to get it on my mouse pad. I don't know what happened there. 800? What? What? That sounds like a big number. What? Is it deadlift? Wait, that's the one where you pee yourself usually, right? So at 800 pounds, tell me, Kubo, are you pissing yourself? Oh my God, what just fucking came out of me? There was this guy, regular orgy goer, and I remembered him because his dick had a tattooed finish line at the base of it. Wait. Can I be so honest with you? How do I start this? I have to be careful here. We're on like we're at the line right now and I don't want to cross it. I'm struggling to start this. Thank you for the lurk, Buddha. Wait, no. Dick sucking, right? I am not a fan of como dice what's the fucking, how do you say I don't believe in like going like you know I'm struggling. I don't head. Yes, we're on the conversation of head. Not a big fan of like going all the way down to the point where like it's in your throat and you're gagging and it sounds really disgusting and it, you know, it's not cool. I don't love that. But if someone had a tattoo on their penis that said finish line, I am such a competitive person that I think I would need to do it just for science. I would need to do it just to be like, yeah, I reached the finish line. I would need to just be like, okay, I can do it. I can do it. That would motivate me. That's all I'm saying. How long? How long? Like ruler? 12 inches? Because that's unnatural. I'm sorry. This is the size of my forearm. Right? And I'm a woman. So I don't believe you. That's literally like not possible unless he got, I don't know. I don't know what he would have gotten, but that's not right. That's really not right. Would I do that? Would I do that if it was this big and it had a finish line tattoo? No, because that's suicidal. No. It would be my lungs, okay? I'm tapping out. Chat's all yours. Where are you going? Where are you going? You helped create this madness. You were a part of the conversations that got us here. You curated this and now you're leaving me out to dry? You act like I wanted this. This was a joint effort. He was 6'3", very bald, green eyes, bald, tone, long, and he had a weird ass voice, but he was long. Fuck, I'm drunk. Oh my God. I'm learning a lot right now. You just have to straighten your throat like you're knife swallowing. No, that's not happening. That's not. All right, okay. Show of hands. How many of you would do that? How many of you are any throat goats in chat? Prove it to me. You can't talk shit if you are not a throat goat yourself, okay? Hello, Sinister. You can train out a gag reflex. Yeah, but I don't feel the need to. I could never serve a man to that degree. I don't think I could ever want to please someone that badly that I would train to do that. I have no input on this topic. Hi, crazy. Training out a gag reflex is some demon shit. It really is. And also mine's pretty bad. I have never blown a dude, nor have I been blown. But do you think you'd be a throat goat? Imagine a scenario where you're sucking dick, even if you're not into it. But like imagine that you are. Do you think you would throat goat that penis? Or maybe don't think about it. That's your prerogative. Why is today's stream so sexual? I'm sorry. How did we get here? If you're new, such as you, only programmer, let it be known. It's not usually like this. I don't know what happened. I've been throat goated. I've never throat goated though. You're missing out, according to some people. My first time with such an experience, I didn't taste anything after he finished. I was asked if I wanted mouthwash, and I was like, there was supposed to be a taste. I'm sorry, but are you telling me that you swallowed someone's cum and you didn't taste it? Interesting. I don't have anything to say on that. It's just interesting. Dude was not big. How big? How like his cum or his penis? Put a few dozen million on the table. I'll cradle the coin person, swallow the gravy. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Have y'all ever tried sucking yourself off? No, I haven't. Have you? I'm going to label myself as Throat Goat. Wait, is the name Throat Goat taken on Twitch? Can someone gift a sub to whoever is named Throat Goat, please? Definitely don't just want a gifted sub. Definitely don't just want that. Just really think Throat Goat would appreciate to be here right now, whoever they are and wherever they are. Yeah, just get your ribs removed and then you'll have like a really snatched waist. Throat goats are keepers. I've been paid visits by the Grip Reaper and Snat Squatch is real. This chat room, this stream, whatever's going on right now doesn't feel real. The things that you people are saying are literally the funniest. This is so funny to me. This is such a good conversation we're having right now. Chat gooning right now. Do you know what gooning means? Burger King, am I right? I honestly, to your point, Minock, I think that the thing that deserves blame for why we are in this situation, this precarious situation where all of a sudden stream has just become a complete sexual debacle, it's because of the shirt. The Burger King shirt is just bringing out the worst in everyone right now. My ex was bad at sex, but apparently I was the best at it given it was my first time. I think it's a really good compliment when someone's like, oh my God, you're the best sex I've ever had. But it's like, do you believe that? I don't know. I feel like people just be saying shit sometimes. In order to not lose the calories for my dinner, I will step out for a bit, read some manga, and return at a later hour. Sounds good. Sounds good, Nerdia. Who knows if I'll be here or not. Thank you for stopping in anyways. All the Pegger stuff coming out for Burger King shirt. Oh my God. Damn. That's a good butt emote. They're clapping. You look like you went to a swing party and ended up leaving with a random piece of clothing in the extra clothes box. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. Need a new title. Give suggestions. Wait, what's wrong with the current title? But then again, if they're talking after, it's hard to believe them anyways. Wait, what do you mean by that, Freak Nation? Also, hi, Tristan. Come join us. Do wholesome stuff. That's a lie. Oh, hentai. You want to talk about hentai now? That's crazy. I don't have anything to say about hentai. Thank you, Lap. Do wholesome stuff. If it's good, all I can do is gasp for air. Okay. I see your point now. I see your point. It's going to be a while. That's literally what I was just thinking. I was like, damn, I'm supposed to be playing Stardew Valley today. We're having like the most sexual conversation I've had on stream, potentially the entire time I've been a streamer. And then I'm going to go play Stardew Valley. What's the question? Wait, crazy. That's like the most genius thing you've said today. Oh, there might be a mod for that, Minock. Fuck Stardew. Then maybe you should have voted for something else. The options were Overwatch, League, or Stardew. And Stardew won by a landslide victory, so I guess we just need to have more people in the Discord. The Discord has been dying lately. The analytics down. Not that many people have been saying Hood Gamora. It's crazy. What, do you hate me or something? What? Ask the goddamn question, Lap. I'm waiting. I'm literally waiting on the edge of my seat, leaned in for you to say this goddamn question. How do you feel about audio files? Are those the people who like get horny to like good sound? something to do with sound, obviously. Like those are the people that like to watch ASMR, right? An audiophile is someone who is passionate about high fidelity sound reproduction and is often fascinated by pure audio. I think my opinion of audiophiles is that I have no audiophiles in my stream because my audio is not good. And it would probably put them into cardiac arrest or annoy the fuck out of them because my audio is not good. I say that because I used to have an audiophile who was an active member of my stream, and he was, in my recollection, not satisfied with my sound. Get yourself a clipsh. A clipsh? Clipsh? The fuck is a clipsh? I mean, I don't really have an opinion of them. Damn, this looks expensive. Like, this looks like it cost you $10,000. Oh, only $999. That's so much cheaper than I thought. I agree, CJ. I agree, that's very based. As a man, I am accustomed to being let down by women. That's painful. I'm sorry to hear that. When the bass drops and you just finish your sentence, crazy. And you just what? Oh, you're going to bed, Triton? Everyone say bye, Triton. And hello to OT Different. Your replacement is just on time to cover your shift. Remember, guys, you're scheduled every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And if you can't make it to your shift, you have to find someone to cover for you. Audio engineer here. Sounds chill. Very nice music / voice balance and tone. Oh my God, thank you! Thank you so much! I just received a comment from an audio engineer. Wow. Wow, let's go. That's so cool. I'm framing that. Can I have your signature? Blue ink, please. I don't know why, but apparently something about blue ink and autographs is better. What does it mean if you're late to our shifts? Then my pay is getting docked. It'll come out of my paycheck. Don't worry, okay? It always comes out of my paycheck. Now I have a dope fiance. He hits it right. Yeah, your fiance know where the G spot is, Snay? He hitting you real good? I hope so. If you are ever considering marrying someone, I believe that there needs to be really good sexual symmetry. You know, something of the line. I don't know. He knows. Great. Wonderful. Good to hear. I'm muting for the rest of stream now. Bye. No. No, don't. No. You're not allowed to. Come back. Wait, you were engaged, Buddha? If you marry yourself, you can get that, right? I don't think you can marry yourself. He learned his ass how to listen properly. I thought you were about to say something about fucking your fiance in the ass, and I was like, nay, I think we've heard enough. I was about to put a cap on it. I was like, that's quite enough out of you. A long time ago. Wow. Do you mind me asking why you're not with them? Like what happened? If that's okay. I don't know if it's like traumatic or I don't know if you want to share. But you did, you opened the jar. You opened the. In my travels, I've met people that didn't sexually resonate, but everything else was great, and they've expressed that missing part of their life in other ways. Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes you marry someone and you have the worst sex imaginable, and you just like write up a draft, like you draft a bill between your marriage where you're like, look, I don't get sexually satisfied by you. Like you kind of suck in bed, and I don't think you'll ever get better. And they're like, okay, go fuck someone else. And you're like, okay. And it works for some people. I could never. Yeah, no pegging. Still, no pegging. She fucked my best friend. Wow. I would be so tempted to kill a bitch. I'm glad you didn't because you wouldn't be here right now, but that's insane. It was the push off the cliff and I'm only just coming back out of the shell. Wow. We're talking about pegging? No, we're talking about how we're not talking about it. We will never talk about it. No pegging allowed. No pegging zone. No mentioning of pegging. No doing of pegging. Nothing of the like. Hi, Axolotl. No, I haven't, Lap. But my first boyfriend really wanted me to fuck him. 16-year-old Lisa. And her boyfriend was like, please fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. And I was like, get the fuck off of me. But what if I'm getting the pegging? That's great. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I guarantee if you got on Tinder tonight with one blurry photo and put pegging in your brow, someone will respond in 30 minutes. Here's the thing, Lap. Here's the thing. I could very easily peg someone. I could very easily do a lot of things, but that doesn't mean that I will. I'm aware that I could get on Tinder and do that, and someone would be at my doorstep, strap in hand, bending over, agape, waiting for me to enter them. But I don't crave that. I really don't. You don't know that money changes people. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that? Because if you bring money into the equation, it's a different conversation. It's a different conversation entirely. Could be a good workout. But there's other ways to work out, you know? You'd peg for money. I think if there was a situation where I was on the cusp of like being homeless or I needed money so badly and there was literally no other way to get money, yes. But I'd like to imagine that I won't be in that scenario. You know? What? What's up, sussy hot pocket? How may I help you? Welcome to Burger King. How may I help you? How may I help you? I'd peg if I was on the cusp of being able to afford a Ferrari. Oh, like as a celebratory peg is what you're saying. Why are we still talking about? I said we're not talking about it. I'm about to cut you off. I'm about to mysteriously end stream and then at everyone in the Discord and be like, oh, my power went out. Oh no, it's storming. Oh, guest stream's over. Sorry guys, real bummer. Oh. It's been reinstated a while. Can I have a Whopper with the side of... Yeah, you better. Really, Freak Nation? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Lisa cutting down her power lines, not talking about that. Look, there are certain things that I would make that, you know, is it a crime? Probably. I'm notorious for doing it. All right, guys, this is Freak Nation's solemn promise to me that when I'm offline, he will keep my chat alive from henceforth onward until you step down. It is now your duty to be in my offline chat room. How does that sound? Church of Christ 2 Electric Boogaloo. Isn't that a song? Hi, Bossity. The power lines at my work got cut last week. Why? Intentionally? Who does that? You know, there's a lot of different kinks that everyone talks about and thinks about, but man, there's one no one ever mentions or thinks about. What is it? Because I don't believe you. Cringe, but I'll do it. I mean, who else hangs out in the offline chat room? Let's introduce you to all the offline chatters, okay? Vandy and Mistaken. Anyone else? Zach, occasionally maybe. I hang out with your mom. That's funny. My mom is dead, so I don't know why you'd make that joke. Please don't make your mom jokes if you don't know whether or not someone's mom is alive or not, because it's still fresh in my heart, okay? It's still fresh, and I don't like to think about it. I haven't told you guys yet. How do you know? How do you know she's not dead, Buddha? Do you follow her on Facebook? It's so sad that Rice killed her mom because she doxed her. Yeah. Yeah. My mom doxed me, and so I had to put that bitch out of her misery. I put that bitch down, euthanized her ass. She knew it was coming. Is she on Facebook? Maybe, but not anymore. She's dead. You were just messaging her. The other Jesus, this got dark. The other Jesus, sorry. I apologize. She's swimming with the fishes now. What does that mean? Are you implying I flushed her down a toilet? Because I would never. Oh, did you say the thing lap? Did you ever say it? I'm talking about electricity. The public coverage of it is so tiny. Most people don't know all the possibilities. I was watching a cut. It was either a cut or a Jubilee video recently where it was like guessing people's kinks. And there was a lady on there who said that her favorite kink was, I don't know the technical term for it, but it was something along the lines of electricity play. And apparently it was very expensive, and she likes to have, oh, here, let me just show you.
this moment as you're smelling my burger breath.
Burger breath? Burger King burger breath?
You know, fine.
Yeah, is it arousing?
Kink. Do you have any kink? Hi. So what?
Had a lot. Turned way up.
Which one was it?
First public sex
Oh, it's
encounter.
okay. I want you guys to guess. Where is it? So these are all the kinks: public sex, kiddie play, electrical stimulation, spit play, exhibitionism, sensory deprivation, rope play, and pregnancy/breeding. So these are all the people. Ignore her in the front. She's not one of the candidates. I don't know. Who do you think is electrical play? Out of these 8 people. I think they're like slightly different, but they're kind of like cousins, Buddha. Pregnancy fetish rubs me the wrong way because it technically involves a baby. Yeah, it's weird. It's a little weird depending on a few factors. Okay, any other guesses before I reveal who it is? Pretty good guesses. Jeans? Yeah. So what's the difference between exhibitionism and public sex? I feel like I'm struggling to think of it right now. But this is electrical play. Far right. Far right is electrical play. This is kiddie play. I think this one is sensory deprivation. This one is spit play. I can't remember all of them. Let's just go down the line.
Have they played sports? You know, back in people's
A party. Kink.
What was? And you've never.
Thank you. Fulfilling that kink someday.
Maybe not.
Hi. So
Wait, so you spit into the mouth?
ring.
Thank you. Maybe, yeah.
I wish they would split up the video better.
What was your kink?
Like, what do you do?
Okay, here we go.
We have Discord. One of my
When did you discover that was stimulation?
Okay, here we go. We're gonna watch this part.
It is.
All right, raise your hand if she got you right.
Okay. Oh! So I did get you right. Huh.
All right, you got this person wrong.
Okay, yeah,
You guessed rope play.
I did. And what are you? What was actually is your kink?
Exhibitionism.
Really?
When did you discover that was your kink?
About a year ago.
About a year ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's really recent.
Yeah, one of my former partners was into it and introduced me.
Okay. Do you go out
Far right, Ball City.
locally?
Yeah, we have Discord and
I'm sorry, what? What did he just say? Did he just say Discord?
my partners was into it and introduced me.
Okay. Do you go out locally?
Yeah, we have Discord and kind of
That's great.
there's like 58 people in the group chat. It's whoever can show up.
Yeah.
Like, what do you do? I'll put music on. I'll dance. I'll have sex.
Did you get like any
What?
performance anxiety around it, having someone else watch?
Just let it be known that that's against the rules in our Discord. Okay? Not our Discord.
you?
You know, initially, yeah, but
Yeah, is he saying that he does it on Discord? Is he saying he like joins a Discord call, turns on his camera, and dances? I don't know.
I've always been someone who just likes to be out and perform, and I'm
My pussy in VC.
around other people.
Okay.
So it wasn't that big of a leap.
That's
I'm
what I
sorry
thought
doubted
mistaken.
That's all right.
Hi, so I got you wrong.
I think this is the pregnancy one.
Your kink.
The idea of becoming pregnant.
Really?
Is it the fact of the scare of it, or
Hecapore.
is it like a submissive dom thing? Or
It's a submissive dumb thing, yeah.
okay, all right. So somebody kind of having.
I just think it's so funny that her face is like so expressionless. She's like, yeah, it's a submissive dom thing. Yeah, getting pregnant. It's like submissive dom. Like, look at this. Look at her face. It's just so funny to me in this moment. Hi, real dude.
of the scare of it, or is
Cheers.
it like a submissive dom thing? Or
It's a submissive dumb thing, yeah.
okay, all right. So somebody kind of having the domination over like them impregnating you, and you've never been pregnant.
No, thankfully not.
Oh, thankfully not.
Yeah, that's the weird part. I don't really want to have
You
a
don't
kid.
wanna have kids.
No. Ironically, the last partner, he absolutely
it's
does not want to
empty.
have children. And I also probably won't have kids.
Which is probably why it's sexy and fun, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have to have like unprotected sex to feel like you're living out the kink?
Doesn't have to be.
Okay.
Honestly, it just comes down to like dirty talk.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Fulfilling that kink
Yeah.
someday.
When she says dirty talk, I imagine the dirty talk being like, take my seed! Oh, take it up your pussy! I'm sorry, let me leave. I'm done. I decided to come back. I thought I was being a little bit irrational. I just had to take a lap. I hope you'll forgive me.
Ass and titty ass 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 and titty 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 ass and titty.
No. Well, no weed for a little bit, I guess. Okay, where were we? That was, so we had exhibitionism, spit play, breeding
Maybe
kink.
not.
Oh wait, no. Now we're on
So
spit
it
play.
was not kitten play, and now I'm wondering. Tell me what.
I'm into spit play.
spit play.
I'm the gross athlete you're thinking of.
Wait, so you spit into the mouths?
Yeah, or I receive, either direction. I like to play with it.
Just like
drooling and
drooling?
slime. Yeah.
Okay, please enlighten me. Because this one time,
Okay, okay.
guy just straight up
Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, ladies, now let's get into formation. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time.
Who did that? Your mom's a hoe.
Eat into my
Yeah,
throat.
no, not that. It's
And
not
I
that.
like threw up basically. And I was like,
See, that's why it is usually, if it is a spit on situation, it is me. But I have asked for it a couple times. In the moment, I know that they're clean. I know that they're not.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Make what a sound clip?
Soccer game.
Landy, what happened to Landy? He and I are kind of beefing right now, so he's just not really here. It's kind of fucked up. Like, I don't know. Just wish he was here right now. You know, like his absence. It's felt. His presence. It's missed. She reminds me of an alt Emma Stone. Honestly, I totally see that. Yeah. Rest in peace to Landy. Rip one for him. Let that be a fart or a bong, whatever. a drink, pour one out for him if that's the case. Yeah, Landy was the one who I sent to do my bidding, and he did get caught in the crossfire, so neither do I, Nate, if that helps.
I think the transfer of that fluid too is like not in a degrading way, but it is like a power play almost. Of like, oh,
Fascinating.
Wait, what do you mean?
Wonderful.
What do you mean,
Sorry, I got
Stella?
you wrong.
So you guessed pregnancy.
Yeah, right.
But no,
Yeah.
it's public.
Yeah. Okay. Different than exhibitionism for you, in that we're talking literal public, or are we talking like sex clubs public?
A literal public, so like parking lots, dancing
Bathroom.
club, bathrooms, stuff like that.
Classy bathrooms.
Yeah.
Or trashy bathrooms.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
When was your first public sex encounter?
The second time I ever had sex.
Okay.
But it was like in a car. When I was on top, like the honk kept like going.
Oh,
like,
wow.
beep, 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 beep.
I don't think I'd ever do this video. Like, this is on the internet forever. And you don't know who is going to see your face one day and be like, oh my God, Jessica? And then it's just an awkward conversation. Like, this is crazy to me. I say the things that I say on stream because I know that, like, yes, there's like a few people here, but there's not that many people here. Like, there's a difference between like 50 people and 1.7 million people. And also it stays forever. More likely. Her grandchildren, true. I mean, let's hope not, Freak Nation. Let's hope not. It's a good way. It's good. There's no one ever keeps any receipts from my stream. No one ever records anything. No clips, nothing. For someone with that, oh, true. Wait, that's actually big brain. 90% of the shit that comes out of your mouth is /J. We never know what's real or not. True. I did just say like 20 minutes ago or something that my mom is dead. I would like to amend that statement just in case it wasn't apparent. My mom is not actually dead, because if she was dead, I would not be here right now. I'd probably have to be admitted into like a mental institution. But we don't need to talk about that.
I'm surprised like nobody
a car
came.
alarm or something.
Yeah.
Someone broke into a car and they're like,
Yeah.
whoa.
That's fun. Have a great time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got me wrong. Fuck. Man. Okay.
I'm rope play.
Rope play.
Damn, he's
How did he know
roleplay.
so many fucking knot names?
No, he knows more knots than me.
Yo, 3 Student Street.
Started when I was
That's so
young,
nice.
17, 18. Girlfriend wanted to try it. Found out I really liked it.
You know what? I should have guessed. You know, you give me Boy Scout. You look like you're real good at
He
tying
does give
knots.
Boy Scout
I was a Boy
vibes.
Scout, and I'm a soccer
Eagle
player as well.
Scout? Fuck!
So is it like an art and craft to you too?
Kind of, a little bit, because there's a certain way I feel when I set everything right, and then I'm going down, and I can feel the twitches and feel everything, just the whole touch part.
You guys think I'm descriptive.
Yeah.
Listen to this, man.
What was it?
Sensory deprivation.
Damn it. Okay.
I do like to have like
Her hair's so
complete
pretty.
sensory outside of smell. So earmuffs, restraints, mouth, gag.
Well, so what about it do you like?
It's a release. I'm one of the oldest in my family. I'm very serious. I've always been very in charge and have had a lot. And it's a complete release of control to my
True,
partner.
Stella. He
So
looks
they can do what
breedable.
they want.
He looks so submissive and breedable. Like, look at him.
This lineup, as long as I just have a sense of smell, I'm fine.
Yeah.
You got me wrong. Do you want to guess?
Okay, you had kitty play. Gotcha.
Okay. When did you discover you liked cat play?
Well, I had a partner and he really liked anime, and
This
so
one to me is like the funniest. Pay attention to this one.
he was like, oh, like it'd be kind of cute if you dressed up as like a cat girl, and I was like, okay, like I'll put the kitty ears on, and then I really liked the kitty ears.
Yeah, you did. Do you meow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I was like, I don't know.
yeah, like I have a little outfit, like I have little kitty ears, little tail, like a little collar.
Let's hear the meow.
I gotta hear the meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
What were your questions, Mistaken? What were your questions? I'm curious.
I'm not a cat person. Do you think it's more role playing or more of like a costume?
It's like the costume is just a way for me to get into the headspace, but it's a very like role playing. Like I like to meow.
Yeah, like I don't really like. I'm trying to think of how this is like mixed with sex. Like, is she meowing as she takes it up the ass? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Also, the meow is not that good. I was expecting better.
per like I like to be like taken care of like you would a pet kind of thing.
Do you have like an owner?
If I have a partner, like I'll bring them into it.
Sure.
I don't really have like one dom where I like do this with kind of thing. It's something that I'll bring into relationships. I haven't had anyone who was like against it in relationships.
Yeah, I feel like even if you're in chat right now and you're like, ew, like, I feel like a lot of men would be into that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think many men would turn down a cute girl being like, hey, I like to be a kitty. Are you okay with that? Like if I just do a little meow and wear like a collar? I think many men would be like, oh my God, yes, kitten. I love that. The dude in the back just like staring to the kid. Wait, yeah, it's so awkward. Everyone is. Look away, bro. Privacy, please. You can be whatever you want as long as we can still do it. Hello, Discord kitten. She's definitely a Discord kitten. I love that for her. As long as she doesn't shit on my pillow, I'd be fine with it. Yeah, you gotta use a litter box, kitty.
Are you a stray then?
I guess so.
Yeah, she's a
I'm
stray. Oh my
rescue.
God,
I'm
someone
waiting to be
adopt her.
adopted.
Oh yeah, Landy's fine. Landy's fine. Landy's fine. Landy's fine. Landy's fine. Right, Landy? He's fine. Promise.
Tell me about it.
Well, I like electrostimulation. I have a
All right, Lap, listen up. This one's for you.
thing called a violet wand. It is a thing that looks suspiciously like a dildo.
It's not.
It is
You
not
can't
a
use it
dildo.
like a
You
dildo?
do not use it like
That'd
a
be
dildo. You
dangerous.
don't want to get it wet.
Oh.
No.
Because yeah.
Yeah, no.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that.
I'm so fascinated in how that's something that comes about.
I had a friend and she...
What, did you like invent the violent wand or whatever? Like prove what are your qualifications?
Was having a birthday party and there was kinky stuff happening in the basement and friend brought out the
Birthday party with kinky stuff in the basement. Okay.
violet wand and it was amazing. I had some extra cash at the time. And I bought a kit.
That was good comedic timing.
That's my kit.
That's my kid.
I'm not fucking amused. Why did you bring this thing out? Fucking shit.
You want the big boy?
Yeah, I do the big boy.
Okay. Do I have your consent to touch you with this?
You 100% have consent. Okay. It's not nice. It's not. It's at the height that you go.
No.
Is that like your no?
No,
you go
other-
harder than that.
Oh, other people go way harder.
What advice do you have for people in introducing their kink to?
Okay, so what did we all learn today, guys? We learned that Lap has thousands of dollars of electrostimulation equipment. That's what we learned. Amongst other things, of course. I don't do basements, back rooms, or attics in places I've never been before. I think that's like a good rule to follow. Not everyone knows what a dildo actually looks like. Probably not everyone. Like 2-year-olds probably don't know what a dildo looks like. She would save more money with a toaster and a oh my God! That's different. That kills you. Not people don't want to die. So Stardew Valley? That's a good question. Let me ask the question. Let me pose the question back to chat, guys. Stardew Valley? So, Stardew Valley? True, Surge Protector saved my PC from being absolutely fried. I have this thing that attaches to that. Wait. And you can attach to your body, so your body becomes electrified without you feeling it, but you can touch another person and shock them. Any part of it. Wow. That's insane. That's crazy. I'm suddenly much less embarrassed about what I find hot. Exactly. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that neat? Oh my God. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's so many VIPs in chat right now. Wait, I will never forget Lap 6 monitor recline battle station ass setup. Yeah, Lap has a crazy setup. And I thought my hypothetical kinks were weird. Here's the thing that'll make you always feel better about yourself. If you ever think that like if you ever think anything negative about yourself, I just need you to imagine that it can always be worse. I'm not saying that in any sort of specific context. I'm just saying that you're not as bad as you think you are. I only have 2. I could use a third one. Yeah, this is a great song right now, isn't it? 7 is insane. How about you spend less time buying more monitors and more time learning how to play League? And more time. Can you dedicate a monitor just to my offline chat? That'd be great. That'd be great. Anyone in here who has more than 5 monitors, I'm gonna need you to dedicate one to my stream. Joke's on you, I didn't buy them. What, you got like a sugar mama or something? Cause what's her number? What's her number? I have 0. How's that possible? Are you like audio only viewer, Governor? I really need that 6-1. Come on, let's get it done. I have 3. I technically own 6, but these 75 hertz ones don't even count. Yeah, that's not a monitor. Today is Friday. I forgot I have to work today. No, today is Thursday. You fucking freak. I'm a mobile peasant. You're not a peasant. Peasants don't exist anymore. We just call them poor people. And you're not poor if you don't have a monitor necessarily. It just means you allocate your money differently, your assets. I live in the future. No, you don't. No, you don't. If I full screen Lisa and put my hand on her face, she's life-size. That's an interesting thought. Today is Friday, you peasant American. Are you talking down on me right now? Speaking of peasants, Manor Lord? Well, we can't do both. We can't do Manor Lords and Stardew Valley. So, we're going to need to figure out which one. I was opening Stardew Valley, but now I'm like, should I? I got the portal. I'm going to pull you through. I think I would scream bloody murder. You'd have to call the police. But League is so cringe. I don't know if it's my style of game. Wait, why were you playing it then? Are you just like, what do you call it? What do you call it? Are you just like a moth to a flame and just because all your buddies are playing it, you're like, I guess I'll play it? Stardew, you want to play Valley? Lemau got him. You're so funny, Governor. You deserve like 3 monitors for that joke. Manor Lords is also fun to watch, so I'm down to watch if you want to play it. I campaign for Frog Detective. I would like to try. Manor Lord, it just got an update, actually. So, a few bug fixes. 1 second, gotta fix my audio. You guys can still hear me in this scene, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry. That was really visceral. I was about to say something and then I forgot. What do? I'm having a weird moment where I suddenly don't want to play any video games in my mind. For some reason, I just want to keep having disgusting sexual conversations that make people feel mildly uncomfortable, including myself. But maybe Stardew Valley would be a good like tone shift. You know, maybe it's much needed. Or both. Does it have Twitch integration? I have Hades, the original game. I never beat it though. But I do want to play Hades 2. I just don't feel like I deserve to play Hades 2 until I can finish the original Hades. You say that, Sigil, but I feel like every time I start playing a video game, all of the degeneratives who were participating in the disgusting conversations, they always trickle out. These bitches can't throw down, okay? They talk all this nasty, kinky shit, okay? Sexual AF, but they can't even withstand Stardew Valley. How am I gonna believe that you're spitting in bitches' mouths and throat goating when you can't even sit here and watch me play Stardew Valley? I don't believe you can take it up the ass if you can't watch me play Stardew Valley. Thank you, Minoc. I appreciate that. Oh, the Kingdom one. I do want to play that one again. Like, actually. I'm down for anything except Overwatch. Blizzard has hurt me with Overwatch 2. With Overwatch 2's empty promises. Wait, what promises did they have for Overwatch 2? Don't even insult me like that. I literally am. I'm coming for your throat right now, and I hope you're aware. I'll still watch and be here, but I'll make passive-aggressive comments detected at Blizzard. That's a good ad spot for Stardew Valley. Yeah, does anyone want to sponsor my streams? Does anyone want to sponsor like my life? Actually, that'd be wonderful. Thank you for your consideration. They said they shut down Overwatch 1 to make PvE content, but then they never made it. Yeah, I went to go play Overwatch 2 a few days ago. Oh, wait, what? Manor Lord 1? I'm so sorry. Tell me how we had 28 votes for Stardew Valley on stream today, and then 2 people in the poll voted for Stardew. It's rigged. Literally rigged. Also, this stream can't be sponsored by Pornhub because Pornhub is banned in Texas. Manor Lords wasn't an option. I voted for Manor Lord. Caught. Frog. That's it. No, I like the jank polls. Crazy. I like them. They said they'd have PvE content, campaigns for characters, tons of stuff, and they suddenly just said no years after. Yeah, I didn't realize Overwatch 1 was shut down, and I was really sad. Also, tell me why there is a character called Soulsjorn, I think. And it sounds just like Soldier, and she looks and plays just like Soldier, minus a few cosmetic differences. Everyone kept saying Soldier and Soldier, and I was so confused because it's like one syllable of a difference in their name, and I was like, which one is it? Why are you making a character that is so similar with the same name? That's confusing. And also, why is the game 5 players now? I don't know. I think Overwatch 2 is honestly really shit, but I think it's fun to be really high and play that game with a full lobby of people. Yeah, Blizzard kind of sucks. Poopy caca. It ought to be sponsored by a VPN service. I honestly need to get a VPN, but I don't want to pay for one. And I feel like you have to pay for all of them nowadays. Wizards of the Coast? I don't even know that company. So do you guys actually don't want me to play Stardew Valley? I'm confused. Yeah, Pornhub is banned in Texas. Like, all porn is banned in Texas. I forget which states it was, but I think it was happening in, like, I don't know, Louisiana or whatnot. There were a few states where they were, like, cracking down on porn and banning it. And now it's made its way to Texas. That's why I'm leaving, because I can't watch porn here anymore. And I'm like, if I can't have my porn, like, what happened to Texas being this state where it was all about, like, I don't know, free speech and, like, my rights and, like, I don't know, having a gun and doing whatever I want, and now I can't even watch porn? What am I supposed to do in my free time? What am I supposed to do when I'm not streaming? I still say it's a great game because it is. The style is amazing, the lore is amazing, the characters are amazing, the world building, the gameplay, blah, blah, blah. I still love the world of Overwatch, but their broken promises piss me off so much. Also, they kind of suck at their treatment of women a little bit. Remember that fiasco? What did Sigil say, though? I'm curious. I didn't see Sigil's message. Where's Sigil? Sigil, come here. Where are you? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think once we release Overwatch 3, it'll be on, like, Amend. I gotta get up in, like, 5 hours. Goodbye, chat. Honestly, I'm surprised you showed up to stream. It's so late, crazy. And you actually, like, hung out a little bit. Like, this is crazy. Everyone say goodnight, crazy legs. We're one step closer to having no mods in chat. Woo, exciting. You get to misbehave all you want. Marvel Rivals looks like a better Overwatch. I've heard about that briefly. I'm always here, always watching. I don't believe that for a second, but you can share that lie. Go ahead. I don't know if anyone remembers me promising a longer stream today because I didn't stream for like more than 3 hours on Tuesday, but I will say, because I was having technical issues today and I went live like 2 hours later than I wanted to, I don't know if I can still promise that. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, and I took pre-workout for the gym. And so I'm kind of experiencing the crash that happens after you have a lot of caffeine. And I've worked out like 4 or 5 days in a row. You know, I'm kind of tired. I've had a long day. So I'm going to stream as late as I can. But once I start feeling tired, I'm going to have to tap out, I think. So just let that be known. I'm gonna try not to blindside you with ending stream too fast. I mean, the pre-workout that I took has caffeine in it. It's not as caffeine forward as other pre-workouts apparently. It has like a lot of amino acids and whatnot, but there's still, I think the dosage that I took had like 200 to 400 milligrams of caffeine. But that's why I'm trying to sip this drink, because it has caffeine in it, but also like, I don't know if you can tell, I literally have been sipping at it like a fly. Like a little bug. Honestly, I haven't drooled on a pillow in a while, and I really need that. Anytime that you drool is like literally the best sleep ever. Thank you, Governor. Unfortunately, I'm very stressed about a lot of things right now, and I really think that I need to maintain my, what's the word? Like what's the term from when you like start moving and like you need to keep moving to keep moving? I feel like I'm not explaining that well at all. My rhythm? My momentum? Momentum. Harmonious Huntress, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. With me moving so soon, I'm afraid about how long of a break I'm going to need to take in order to move. And so I can't afford to like not stream right now in my mind. Like I have to stream. So we got to keep up the momentum. I definitely want to do IRL streams. And you know what? I don't know if Ryan's here right now, but I will live much closer to Ryan once I'm in California. And maybe, just maybe, I can rope him in to some IRL modding duties. I just wish that I could afford a modem for the IRL backpack, because that would make it so much easier, but it's so expensive. Even on like a monthly basis. Yo, I'm excited for you, Bang. Do you like the new place? Is it an upgrade? It is what it is. Happy birthday. Blow out the candle. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I'm curious. I think they'll let me transfer it. Transfer? Did I just say transfer it? No, I moved it. It's out of the way. It's out of the way. Thank you, Catherine. Does anyone here have a Planet Fitness membership? Are you able to move it between gyms? Because like I'm moving, so I'm not going to live here anymore. So I'm assuming they'd let me, right? Are we in the Stardew Valley category? I think so. I'm giving you guys Stardew Valley today, even though it seems like most of you are down for me to play anything, because I feel like the last few streams we haven't done, we haven't had much one-on-one time. Oh, awesome. That's good. That's good. That's awesome. And so I thought maybe you would appreciate some one-on-one time. Let me turn the game volume up a little bit. Let me know if it is too loud ever. There's a good lad. Don't know. All I know is my Planet Fitness is famous for spreading COVID. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, God. I don't remember what I was doing. That's why I'd like to... Again, speaking about momentum, whenever I start playing a game, I have to keep playing it on like a daily basis, because otherwise I forget what the fuck I was doing. PF Black to use any gym, but looks like you can change home gym. I wish that I had the Black membership, but it doesn't seem necessary. It's just, it's bougie, and who doesn't like bouginess, right? My current Planet Fitness, though, is honestly pretty nice, because I've gone to a few others, and I think I got lucky, to be honest with you. Some of them can be quite small as well. Yeah. The purple place? Yeah, purple and like yellow as well. I remember why I stopped using this chair. It just keeps rolling all over the fucking place. Oh, in Australia? Interesting. You can transfer your membership online with just a few clicks. Why do you literally sound like, I don't know if you, I think you just probably copied this from a website or something, but Harmonia, you sound like, I don't know, like you're an AI for Planet Fitness. You sound like you are being sponsored by them right now, you know? I didn't mean to paste that whole thing from the website. No, I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I'm not going to kill you. No one's going to kill you. But also, fun tip, if you ever want to clear a chat message from chat, you can do !vanish and it will do that. I'm not saying you need to do that because you don't. Not vanish. Vanish. But don't apologize. I think it's funny. You brought a smile to my mouth and a twinkle to my eye. I don't know what I'm saying. Virgin Active? What? Virgin Active? I'm sorry. You're telling me in South Africa, the most popular big gym is a gym called Virgin Active? Me if I was a virgin. Me as fuck. Any active virgins in chat? You're just a few clicks away from your free trial. My inventory's full. I need to move to South Africa. I can see that for you. I think you'd like it there. Not in virgin. I'm an incel. You know, I recently had a revelation that I don't think I believe in incels, because do you guys know that the like literal textbook definition of an incel is that they're like purposefully celibate, like they choose not to have sex with women? I don't think an incel ever chooses to not have sex with women. I think that they become incels because they want to have sex with women, but women don't want to have sex with them. And then they get mad and they blame it on the women. You know? So that's why I don't believe in them. It's a vicious cycle. I'm probably lurking on mobile. Yeah, I get it. I whip out Stardew Valley and all of a sudden the excuses come out. Oh, sorry, Mrs. CruelRice. Dinner. Oh, it's my bedtime. Oh, I'm lurking. Gotta go. That's busy. My mother, she needs my help. I get it. I don't need to hear your excuses. You can just go. It's fine. I'll miss you, but like, I can't keep you here. I can't hold you here. Yeah, okay, T-Rays. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. It's about fucking time. I told you to pack your bags hours ago. Isn't that where the involuntary bit of incel comes from? I thought it was voluntary. Yeah, just smile and wave. You can't be mad at people for going to eat dinner when you're dressed like a hamburger. I am the dinner. If you need to eat, just gaze upon me, bro. Maybe not. I don't know. I take that back. But whatever. I guess the IN stands for incredibly. That's exactly what it stands for. Wild. No, I'm not wild. I'm locally grown, actually. Responsibly farmed. Wait a minute, let her cook. Thank you. Literally, like, that's my job. I am trained to cook. So let me. Pasture raised? Indoor, outdoor. A healthy mix of the two. Can't gaze when you are the size of an in-game character on screen. Fine. You want me to be bigger? That's a possibility. Is this better? I didn't know you were going with that. Where do you think I was going with that? This is a little big for me, I feel like. I'm not used to being so big on screen, guys. Can you make the star do the small part? No, because that'd just be really painfully awkward, don't you think? Like, I think I'd be in pain. Shit. Banana? Take the banana? Okay. Yeah, so I have to leave for an hour. I I don't know if I'll still be here, real dude. I really don't. I hope so. It's a stupid rule. Ass. 6 votes for ass, 4 for tit, and 1 for other. Those are Ricky numbers. Wait, leave who hanging? Who are we leaving hanging? I think I know who's going to win the best mod award this year. Me. Me. I am the best mod. I hate that I have things I need to do every morning. Yeah, can you stop being so busy? Can you stop living life? Can you put your life on hold, please? When I am live? No one is allowed to do anything unless you get my explicit permission. You're not a mod, you're the streamer. I'm both. I'm both. I'm bofa. Stupid sexy what? Huh? Huh? Stupid sexy what? What the fuck is a flander? Do I even want to know? I don't think so, so I won't ask. I'll Google it later on my own time. Anchor. Oh, I guess I already have that one. I know something you don't. Oh, Simpsons? Yeah, I don't like the Simpsons. People think Simpsons is peak, and I think it's not. It's not peak. And maybe that's just because my name is Lisa, and I really hate when people are like, oh my god, Lisa, like, from The Simpsons? And I'm like, no, fuck you. Don't compare me to that. But I don't know. It was once. Not you, but like everyone. It was peak like 15 years ago and just never stopped. My first kiss was Elisa. How was it? Was it good? Did it leave a good impression of Lisas? Are Lisas good kissers? Asking for a friend. I think we're in agreement there, Sinister. I don't hate it. Like, I would watch it if there was nothing else to watch, but it's just not my cup of tea. I've never met Elisa. I'm literally right here. Does that not count? I can't even Lisa car? That's stupid. That was dumb. It was in like 2nd grade and we were best friends. My technical first kiss was when I was in, I think, either somewhere in elementary school, like 1st, 2nd, 3rd grade, and it was with this boy named Xander, and me and my best friend both had a crush on him. It was kind of messy, honestly, and I was at his house, and we were in his bunk bed, and I don't remember the specifics because I was so young, but we had like a blanket in between us because we were too scared to like actually kiss each other. And I don't remember any of the details, but it was just like a blanket. And I was like, mwah. And I was like, ah! And it wasn't a real kiss. Like, I don't count it, but Xander with an X. Yeah, CruelRice is an alternative name, you know? I can be both. I can be CruelRice and Lisa. Oh my god, it's a lot of eggs. It's a lot of eggs. Yeah, it was like a version of the condom, but for our mouths. We were just really like aware of like germs. We wanted to be safe. No risk. First kiss was in a movie theater. I felt like everyone was watching us. It really baffles me that some people like have sex in movie theaters. Like, you could have unintentionally been involved in someone else's like bong, you know? Whoa, why is there a bug on my farm? Give my truffle back. There's so many truffles. Do you see this? Truffles galore. Hi, Scony. Howie Mandel probably used the blanket too. Kiss me with those lips from a distance. Oh, Howie Mandel is the the judge that has the germaphobe. It is a crime. It is a crime. But remember that video we were watching with like the exhibitionists and the public sex people? That's like their wet dream, is to have sex in a movie theater with other people around. And I know for a fact that I have met people on Twitch who have claimed that they have like had sex in a movie theater, whether it be like oral or whatever. And I'm like, I don't think that's a flex. I get that it turns you on, but like, I don't want to be there while you're having sex. Can you do it when I'm not there, when no one's there, please? Please don't. I don't consent to that. Why are you? Are you okay? You're saying ... I refuse to comment, but I feel like you are actively, what's the word I'm looking for? Admitting guilt by saying that. You literally just told everyone in chat that you've had sex in a movie theater. By not saying it. By saying that you won't say it. That's fair. Plead away. Plead to your heart's desire. Not in a movie theater. Okay, well, that's what we were talking about, so I assumed it was a movie theater. I apologize. Oh my god, why are my chests so full? Why is there so... When did I get so much shit? Okay, there we go. I'm much more deplorable. It was a public pool. I need details. I need details. No, maybe I don't. But I have questions. I have questions. I don't think I need details, but I have questions that don't need to be answered. I do not need details. I just like, I want to know, but I'm afraid that it won't be what I want to hear. You know? I'm afraid to ask the questions, so maybe we just don't ask them, and maybe we live with the fact that we'll never know. And maybe that's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing. I appreciate that you're giving me consent to ask, but I just don't know if I'm ready to know the future yet. The future in the world that I know. Is that even a sentence? The future in the world that I know. The future world where I know the answer to my questions. I don't know if I'm ready to be there yet. There we go. Well, it's the past. Well, the future is me knowing it, though. And maybe I'm not ready for that future. You know? Does that make more sense? I've had weird places too. High school girlfriend was freaky. We're still friends. Oh, she was freaky, bro. Like, how freaky? What is the statute of limitations on being charged with having sex behind the pulpit at an empty Mormon church? I don't know, but let me just say, whatever comments I've been making about like public sex, I feel like that scenario doesn't apply. Something about having sex in a Mormon church is just like so defiant and so freeing. Like, I love that for you. If you're saying you did that, then I love that for you. Yeah, we're playing Stardew Valley. Like, come on, guys. You need to appreciate that more. It's literally freaking Stardew Valley. Your favorite game. Look how many mushrooms I have. I mean, it's hard to see because my camera is taking up like 1/3 of the screen, but you asked for it. Can't see me, so now that's all you can see. Indecent exposure is the only charge I can think of. Yeah, that's just like a few nights in the county jail. You can handle it. There's a stream idea. I'm sorry, what's the stream idea? Going to prison? IRL? IRL prison stream? Try not to get caught having a phone? The anonymous weirdest places you fuck tier list. But here's the thing, you have to remember that like this is Twitch. And so like a lot of people who are watching me, they might not even like had sex. And so then we do that and then they just feel left out. You know? And trust me, you're not left out. You're not missing much. Don't worry. You're fine. You're literally fine. But also true, it does fall under confessions, which we have not done in a while. I have to... Okay. My inventory's full? That's insane. I'm trying my best to gracefully try to move the conversation into something like a little bit more, I don't know. I don't want to say the word not sexual, but I can't think of a better one. But it's kind of failing. Like I'm getting to the point where I'm a little worried that that's just gonna be all that stream is today. It's just sex. That's the legacy for today that we leave behind. Dirty sex talk. I didn't say it's not a good topic.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
So silly.
I appreciate it.
This is so silly. This is so
everyone say
silly.
hi. Everyone say hi to Condon Skyvy. Is that how you say it? Condon Skyvy. Do you remember when you challenged chat that the degens would leave after you started playing games? Honestly, like I will say, I would rather have you guys here saying degenerative fucking things than not have you here. So if I had to pick my poison and it was either a dead chat, no one watching me play Stardew Valley, or an active chat that is only discussing sex at great lengths, then I would definitely choose that one. That's all. Followed at the perfect time, literally. First follow of the day, I think. Special. Very, very special. I need to drink more of this. Do you guys like the way I laid out my farm? I think it's pretty cunty. This one. Yeah, you have that kind of effect on people, Buddha. Oh, I missed a battery pack. Come here. It's adorable but hard to see. Are you trying to say that you want my camera to be smaller? I thought it was a perfect size. Do you guys think it needs to be smaller? Is it like getting in the way of the gameplay a little bit too much? You can be honest with me. More camera. It's a good size. I want Stardew to be smaller. But then how will people know that we're playing Stardew Valley? Then we'll just be back to just chatting. I like how you guys have dubbed this a Burger King shirt. Like, this shirt will never be anything to me but a Burger King shirt. You will probably never see me wear this shirt on stream ever again. I'm just saying. It's not your fault. Like, don't feel sad. That's just the way it is sometimes. My inventory is so disorganized. Looks more like a Christmas sweater. It does kind of a little bit. Looks like both. Can you sing Peter Griffin's Ding Fries Are Done song? The fact that you know that is crazy. Will you wear it again if I send you a Hungry Jack's employee hat? If anyone sends me anything at all to my P.O. box, then I am indebted to you for the rest of my life. That is a very kind thing to do. So, hopefully that answers your question. Did I put them in? Drop the address. Exclamation mark P.O. box. My P.O. box is getting turned off at the end of this month. So even if you live like in fucking Australia, such as Cruel Buddha, you can order stuff off of Amazon and just use that address, and it will send the Amazon packages or Etsy, whatever, to my PO box. Just saying, because some people didn't know that, so I'm not gonna assume that you do know that. Boop, boop, boop. More truffles. Wait, that's a mushroom. More truffles. Yeah, it cost me around like $100. If you want a PO box for a year, the smallest size can vary in price from like about $100 to maybe almost $200. Half a year is half the price. Something like that. What just finished? My cheese finished. But if it gets shut down this month, I'm not gonna make it. I'm so sad. My disappointment is immeasurable. $100 a year is not bad for privacy. It's really good as a streamer to have a PO box for people, for sure. I think I'm definitely on the cusp though of being like too small to have one, because it doesn't get like an insane amount of usage. I'm surprised that I get the amount of stuff sent to my PO box that I do. It's actually crazy. All of my inventories are fucking full. I hoard too well. I have too much. But yeah, a hack for you if you're ever planning on renting a PO box is to just get the smallest size. And then if the boxes don't fit, they just like keep it behind the counter. Like, don't bother paying more for a bigger one. I literally just have the smallest one. And it saves you like some money. Fill out forwarding form when the time is up. That is actually a super good suggestion. Thank you, CJ. Because that was a big fear of mine, is I'm like, what if people send me stuff and it doesn't get there in time? So now that CJ has shared that cute little quirky suggestion, let it be known, Governor, that even if it doesn't arrive on time, it can get rerouted to my new PO box. Just saying. If you get a new one when you move, I'll be sending something. I had one planned, but I don't trust international shipping. That's fair. I think shit gets lost all the time. Even like national. What's the opposite of international? National. New poo box. Send me your poo. Domestic. You know, I'm pretty domestic. If I don't say so myself. Generations of breeding to create the perfect domestic woman. Yep. Prime for the picking. Should I wait until you get everything sorted out? I say pull the plug. Droop, I'm gonna need you to close your mouth, please. Before fly flies in. Is that why flies are called flies? Because they fly? Whoa. Colton! Hello. Don't send poo. The mail carriers really don't like when you do that. Are you a mail carrier? How do you know that? Why aren't birds called flies? Because it was taken. Duh. Come on, Sigil. Use your brain. I'll also be sending something to the new poo box, but it's my own timing. I don't trust rather than the postal system. Guys, look at what Sigil gave me. It's literally me. I'm single and I'm ready to mingle. I can't cough because my abs hurt. Ugh. I literally love this. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hang this up, not because I hate it. I love it. Like, I literally kiss it every night before bed. Not actually, that'd be weird. Just clarifying. But at this point, there's no point in hanging anything up because I'm just gonna need to take it down. So I'm waiting to hang it up until I move into my new space. Fit check. Thought you'd never ask. It's giving Burger King manager. It's giving your 15-minute break is done. Get back on the line. Put your headset back on and start flinging them burgers. It's literally like Burger King chic. This should be their new uniform. Company mandated. If Burger King employees dress like this, maybe they'd be more of a competition for McDonald's. That's all I'm saying.
This is so silly.
Acorn Ranch, thank you for the follow.
This is
Welcome
so
in, everyone.
silly.
Say hello.
This is so silly.
For some reason, it's still
This
giving me
is so
Steve from
silly.
Blue's Clues, even though it's entirely different.
This is-
It's just because of the stripes. Congrats on the Burger King sponsorship. Your stream is going to blow up now. That's what everyone says. You know, the last 3 years that I've been a streamer, everyone keeps saying like, oh my God, like, you're going to be the next biggest. And you know what? Stop blowing air up my... It's not urethra. It's not blowing wind up my... What is it? Blowing wind up my... I'm saying it wrong. Blowing wind up... No, I don't have a cloaca. That's what chickens and other birds have. It doesn't matter. Let's move on. I got a weirdly erotic Takis ad. There's a reason why I don't really eat Takis anymore, and that's because eating them is really erotic. Also, I forgot to comment on what you said earlier, Harmonious, but I feel like I would love to have a partner who worked at a post office. I was literally, I think about this all the time when I go to the post office because I have to wait in line sometimes for like 30 minutes just to get my shit. And I'm just sitting there thinking, right? And I'm always thinking about like, if I worked at a post office, I feel like I would have so much tea. I would be drinking good every night. Like, I just think so much goes on in a post office, especially the one that I go to. It's so busy. And I just think of, like, all the fun stories. You know? Sunrise Takis. I eat Takis really weirdly. Has everyone seen the video of, what's his name? Markiplier? Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me give you a visual representative, okay? Markiplier Takis.
Some of you may not be strong enough to make it through this video, but here you are. Strength is... Color difference is that you can tell all over the place. Surface of the chip. But I'm gonna test out the flavor of it because that's what I'm here for. Nitro. I can't even.
So it's kind of like that. But I don't put the whole thing in my mouth and spit it out onto a napkin. I think that's a little bit worse. But I like take all of the seasoning off of the Taki and then I eat the naked Taki. Yeah. I lick it off. I literally like I fellatio the Taki. I think I should go. How much do you think the napkin is on eBay? He should have sold that. Didn't need to say that. It just felt right. Taki Lingus. I am an expert in talkie lingus. Let me tell you what. Anyways, back to Stardew Valley. Are you calling me a child, Droop? Because that's insane. That's bodacious and audacious of you. The call is coming from inside the house, Droop. That's all I'm saying. Look inward. Hey, you're the one who doesn't just chew the damn chips. I feel like I eat it more elegantly. Like, the way I eat the Takis, I enjoy it more. You just need to try it out and then talk to me, okay? If anyone is sitting here and their natural instinct is to judge my manner of eating Takis, you cannot pass judgment until you've tried it yourself. And I might sound like a hypocrite because I definitely pass judgment on things I haven't tried, such as pegging. But I'm the streamer, and so I'm allowed to be things that you aren't allowed to be. And if you don't like it, well, I guess you should just take your business elsewhere. Take your fucking subs elsewhere, okay? I don't need them. I don't need your subs. I don't need them at all. I'm an independent woman. Okay? All I need is the sun. I persist with photosynthesis. That was a rhyme. Peepo, bye. Wait, Governor's leaving? On that note, I'm a dip. Have a good one. Wait, is Governor saying that me giving fellatio to a Taki was too much for them, or am I misreading the situation? Honestly, I haven't had Takis in a while, and now I'm craving them. I hope you have a good night, Governor. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, go ahead, Buddha. Go ahead. I'm not threatened by you. I'm not intimidated. Yeah, if you don't say goodnight to Governor, then you're just a bitch. You're just a bitch. You're just a bad neighbor. You better say goodnight. Everyone deserves goodnight wishes and goodnight kisses. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have assumed. Buddha. My wool. Any more wool? No, that's it. Damn, I have a lot of money now. You can't see my money, but I have a lot of money. And I do not know what to do with it. I'm at the point in the game where I've never played this part of the game anymore. And so I'm like, what do I do now? I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot to do. And there's a lot of truffles to pick up. Oh, I see. I'm sorry for misjudging you, Buddha. I'm so weak to peer pressure. That's why I use it so much in my streams, because I feel like it's a underrated technique. Peer pressure. If you can harness the power of peer pressure, then you're like a god. But you're also probably a bad person. To at least a minor degree. I can't find anywhere to put my shit. If I sold all the stuff I had in chats, I'd probably have like $1 million in game. Put all that effort into trying to get her something nice and she just... Wait, I'm sorry. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. I think we're on a different page right now, Buddha. Don't you want to fit in with us? That's bad. That's actually evil. The worst part about playing this game on mouse and keyboard is that you need 2 hands, and so I can't, like, itch myself when I'm walking. Honestly, like, if my friends were jumping off of a bridge, but not, like, trying to hurt themselves, I would do it, because I think jumping off of bridges can be fun. It can also very easily be scary. but fun at the same time. Okay, it's still early. You guys can't see much, but you can see the fact that it's 11:20 a.m. So I still have time to go to the shops. Oh, I remember when I used to swim at the lake all the time with my friends, and you do the thing where like you're all like, okay, we're gonna jump together, and there was always that one person who was like baited everyone else and didn't jump off with them, and that always rubbed my gears. How dare you? What else do I want to plant? Hamburger time? Damn, I have 24 battery packs since when? Sorry, I'm just trying to orientate myself. My chests have all of a sudden become super unorganized, and I don't know where anything is anymore. I have been craving going to a lake recently and swimming. I miss living near lakes. Like there's nowhere in that I know of besides, what's it called? Oh my god, what's it called? There's this one place in Austin that you can go to swim that's like a river. But besides that, there's nowhere freshwater that you can swim without like being in danger and breaking the law. No, not like Travis. I feel like it starts with a B. My mind is just really not working well today. I feel like I can't think of anything, at least coherently. Wow. Barton Springs, yes. How do you know that? But even then, Barton Springs, at least the part that's fenced off, because it's weird. There's like a part that's fenced off that you have to pay to go into and it's private. And then right outside it is just the actual river that I guess is free. But the part that's fenced in is like a freshwater pool, essentially. It's cement and everything. Oh yeah, you told me that you did that. Did you go to Barton Springs? The lake here is pretty gross, but it's nice to be by. I liked the lake that I grew up by. It was definitely green and full of algae and looked disgusting, but it was always really refreshing. No, I haven't. I haven't, Buddha. I don't think so. I was just thinking today while sitting at home alone that if my ex didn't cheat and dump me, we would have gone hiking and swimming all this summer. Damn. That is a sad thought. You can still do that. Maybe not like to the same degree that you're going to, but don't let your ex cheating and dumping you prevent you from doing what you want to do this summer, which is hiking and swimming, it sounds like, okay? I bet you do it. You do it because you could hire a person. Wait, what do you mean? Like hire someone to be your boyfriend? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, exactly. The best revenge is to just be happy and do it anyways. We didn't swim, but I kept doing it'd be crazy if we got even though we're not dressed for it, unless... Oh, you guys didn't like have swimming suits? Just like hire grandma to enjoy the fun outdoors with you. Honestly, that sounds like a really good business model. Like I should create an app that puts old people who are lonely and maybe like don't have any family or friends in contact with young people who need like the wisdom expertise and experience of older people to like mature them and like help them grow. And it's like a win-win for everyone. But there's like no sex. It's not sexual. It's just like hanging out. Yeah, whiz bum. We stay cooking. We literally stay cooking. Like, do you guys not know that I'm a chef? Do you not know? But like creeps? No, we vet them. Background check. Whatever. Burger chef. Make lots of burgers. That's actually a great idea. In about a week and a half, I'm going to be going antique shopping. And I know there's going to be a lot of old people there. That's the thing. Like, imagine if... What's that one app called? TaskRabbit? Do you think I could find an older person on TaskRabbit? What's the easiest way to contact old random people? And ask them if they would go antique shopping for me, with me. And that way when I go antique shopping and I bring them with, they can be like, oh, I know what this is. And they can like drop wisdom on me, just straight wisdom. I'm not sure if I put the whole playlist in, but I put the first video of it in the media. Thank you. I don't know anything about TaskRabbit other than Yeb used it to duct tape themselves to a wall and to build their shed. Wait, Yeb used TaskRabbit to get someone to build their shed? That's crazy. Did she say anything about whether or not it was like a good experience? That's crazy. I wonder if that saved a lot of money. I wonder if labor cost is cheap. Just go to a home. They're often lonely as fuck, real talk. But I don't think you can take them out of the home. I think they're like trapped there, low key. That's why, that was something I didn't know existed until I moved to Texas. They're called silver alerts. You see them on the highway sometimes. A silver alert is when an old person essentially like escapes their home. Because like they're confused or whatever, according to the people. And they send out like silver alerts to find them. The shed isn't sturdy enough to be permanent. Oh, so it's like a shed. The guy that taped her to a wall was down to do it in the first place, so I think it was a positive experience. I was there for that. It looked fun. You might be able to find a grandma like the one in Yes Man. Yes Man is a great movie. Really, because I'm looking for new movies to watch all the time. Oh, ASL? My class finished a long time ago, so I haven't been keeping up with it. But I'd love to learn more. It's 4 plywood walls, and that's about it. I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. Darlene hopped the fence and dodged the guards again. I mean, some old people, they're athletic, okay? It's 3 Japanese guys go to America and try all the hamburgers. Wait, that sounds like a fun series. I actually love that idea. Oh, open concept is so in right now, bro. It's literally like the biggest trend. Sorry, I'm really struggling to like actually play the game. I don't know if it's obvious. Let's hope not. How long is the series? It's on YouTube, right? I feel like it's easy to make a makeshift roof. Like just like put a tarp on top of it, you know, instantly waterproof. Bam. No more truffles hiding in the grass. No, we're not chatting, guys. We're playing Stardew Valley. Okay? That's true. That is true, Droop. That is something you can do. But I will say, I feel like you have to be a certain level of like mentally fortified to be able to volunteer or work at any sort of like old person home or care facility. Because I think that it's very sad to see them in those situations, and also a numbing and like sad experience to realize that you could be in their shoes one day, and like how poorly old people are treated in our society and how they're kind of just like discarded and whatnot. So being a vet as well. Yep. So I have like major respect to anyone who dedicates themselves to, in any degree, helping people like that. And like making them feel like they belong. And they're not just like alone, you know? Yeah. Even if a pet doesn't die, it's still hard because there's a lot of abuse and neglect in the pet world. And not a lot. It's even worse when an animal is being neglected, not on purpose. Like the person is just plain uneducated. Like the amount of stories that come out of vet clinics that you probably like would not believe unless you were there. There are some people who... There was one person whose dog got pregnant and had puppies and then got pregnant again and brought them to the vet. I don't remember why they brought them to the vet, but the vet was like, "Oh, your dog's pregnant." And they were like, "No, she can't be. She was fixed." And they assumed that their dog was fixed because the placenta came out after the puppies were born. And they thought that the placenta was essentially like her sex organ and that she couldn't have puppies anymore. And so they were like, "Do you want to get her fixed?" And they were like, "No, she's already been fixed." And they refused to, like they were just that confused. I can hardly explain it to you because their confusion confuses me. Like I would obviously never think that, but some people do. Hi, Fairy. Hi, how are you? You saying that makes me feel a lot less weird that most of my friends are like old people in their 50s and 60s. I was friends with a lot of my coworkers who were that age or older. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You're friends with who you're friends. Now that I think about it, I have like no friends in their 20s. Most of my friends are in their 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. That's not wrong. I'm doing good, working up the courage to get more food. Can I help you at all? Shout out to Xfinity for another internet outage in the middle of the night. I'm so sorry, Mistaken. I have heard nothing but horrible things about Xfinity. Nothing came out. I'm so sad. Also, like, I know we're not technically friends, and I don't want to be parasocial like that, Doctor, but I'm in my 20s. And you hang out here, so you definitely got some influence of like 20-year-olds in your life, you know? It's a stizzy, actually. It's my only weed pen left before I'm completely out. So I am sucking on this like my life depends on it. Are you still vaping, Fairy? Because I know you wanted to quit, so I'm wondering, how's it going? Is it working? Oh God. Buddha, I wish I could help you, but you know, I was moving all the way to California just to be closer friends with Fairy, and now she's leaving. She said, "Fuck you. I'm gonna go actually all the way across the country so you can't be friends with me." That's literally what she said to me. It was so mean. But I forgave her. I realized that if she doesn't want to be my friend, she doesn't have to be. It's fine. I'm definitely not joking. Yeah, like it's a talkie. Xfinity tried to cap monthly user data in our area, like a limited phone plan. Internet companies in general, they're just as much schmucks as the rest of them, okay? That's so mature of you. I am actually really mature for my age. Thank you for noticing. Mutual interests are a good way to make friends. Yeah, me and Fairy have a lot in common. We both like to suck on pens because they make us feel good. We love board games. We love Twitch. Love Twitch. Twitch is the love of my life. The pause? What pause? My hat looks crooked. Maybe that's just my head, though. Okay, we're just gonna mine. I like when people say heh. I wish more people would go heh. I literally have hundreds of dollars worth of board games. And I used to be so afraid to tell people that I liked board games, but now, does anyone know, I mean, I'm sure some of you do. What's his name? Blizzbear? I asked him recently, I was like, hey, Blizz, you want to come over and play some board games with me? I don't think it's gonna happen, but like I'm that friend who is in your DMs like, hey, do you want to come over and play board games sometime? And I'm not ashamed of it anymore. I've matured. Speaking of, oh my god, someone texted me asking to hang out and I never responded to them. I need to text them. I just remembered. I'm literally over here like, damn, no one wants to hang out with me. And then people do want to hang out with me. I'm just such a bad texter. I'm building up my own trove of board games. I'm so proud. I'm like a proud parent right now. That's why it's hard to be friends with people when you don't live in the same city as them because I'm so bad at being friends with people over the phone. It's so hard. I bought Baldur's Gate Betrayal. What? There's a Baldur's Gate Betrayal version? I'm sorry. We need to play that. Please. I don't care when, how. It's on. Oh my god, wait. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Are you free tomorrow? Can we please play Baldur's Gate Betrayal? It's okay if you're not. Oh, yes. Okay. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Let's do it. How many players is it? Like 5? I forget how many players Betrayal is. Thank you for clipping that, Vandy. I am so distracted today. Thank you guys for taking me as I come. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm sure we can get a stacked lobby. A lot of people own Tabletop Simulator. I haven't played Tabletop Simulator in such a long time. Hi, Samar. She's making friends. Fairy and I are established friends, okay? We literally live together. Speaking of, I have to call your ass out. 1 second. I have to go find your Twitter. Because you said something and I was gobsmacked. Where is it? I think it was on your alt. I think it was on your alt. Tea and perhaps spilling? Shortly, yes. I can't find it. I can't find it. It was some sort of tweet where you were talking about like roommates. And I was like, oh my god, Fairy, you forgot. But I can't remember, so it doesn't matter. That's the tea. That's all I can find. Which is nothing. How do you feel about Shibari? I had Shibari done to me once, and the person who did it to me had to take it off like 10 minutes later, not even, because I was starting to turn like green. Because the oxygen was being cut off to my body. And it was really embarrassing, but I liked it still. I wish I could remember what the fucking tweet was. I hate when I try and talk shit, and then I can't remember what I'm trying to talk about, and then I just embarrass myself. Oh my god. Shibari is just like rope. Being tied up with a rope, essentially. Here, let me show you. I was at a pool party and someone was there who like does shibari, which can be sexual but isn't necessarily sexual. It's Japanese rope art. Thank you, CJ. And they had brought like a little bit of rope with them and people were just asking to have like little designs on them. Nothing crazy. I'm gonna head to bed. We'll see if I feel better in the morning. Night night all. I am confident that a good night's sleep will have you feeling at least a little bit better. So there's a lot of ways people do it, reasons people do it and whatnot. And there's a lot of different techniques. But just look it up. It's It's just, it's like, it's kind of like an art form that can be sexual, but not necessarily. And it was really cool to get to try it out. But I definitely was a little bit too constrained, I would say, because it was like my whole body, not my legs or my arms, but it was like all of this, and it squeezed my ribs so bad. It was like a corset, but on extreme levels. And so I had to sit down and drink water because I felt like I was gonna pass out afterwards. I literally was like, take this off me, take this off. You could tell just by looking at me. Especially because like when you're tying the rope, obviously your body expands and contracts when you're breathing. And so sometimes it gets tighter, if that makes sense. Yep, Vandy. I watch anime. I don't need to look it up. Are you saying Shibari is in anime? I don't know if I've ever seen Shibari in anime before. I don't think I would know what Shibari is just because I watch anime, but I guess maybe we're just watching different animes. No, you know what's funny? It's funny that people brought up Shibari because someone liked a tweet of mine the other day, and it was literally the picture of me in Shibari. Which... it's crazy to look at because I feel like this picture, even though I have like the rope on me and so it's not what I actually look like, I can still tell that like I am more fit than I was then. So it's good to see. I haven't looked at this photo in a long time. It's good to see. Some of the stuff in Shibari is based on martial arts. That's really cool, actually. How do you know that, Sigil? Yeah, my legs are so much more toned now, but you can't really see those. After the Meiji Revolution, they outlawed swords, even where there were police that wouldn't carry them anymore. So there are a lot of martial techniques for subduing people with alternative weapons like ropes. Huh. I thought Shibari was a religious ritual like baptism or something. I don't think so. I'm sure it could be used in like a religious sense, but... oh my god, that's what we should do for the Church of Christ. We should have like Shibari baptism. I love the way you think, Ball City. We'll bring it up at the next meeting. We'll pass a vote. We'll take a vote. Why are you laughing, Drew? This is serious business. Any more eggs? 1 egg. Yes, my brain always thinks the other way. And isn't that wonderful? Ooh, I support that, Sigil. What would you wear for your Shibari ordination ritual? If that's how you say it. Still working on the terminology. And this drink. I don't think I will finish it. A big white lace thing. Shibari at the next church meeting? I just want to let it be known that I don't know how to do Shibari. I don't think I can even really tie a knot. So we're going to need someone experienced present, which might not be possible. My Wendy's employee uniform. Wait, mistaken, you've worked at Wendy's? I tried Shibari, but she didn't tie me tight enough. Interesting. Noted. I will keep that in mind for when you're ordinated.
Nice try, puppy.
Oh my god, wait. This is crazy.
Just drop kicked 12
because
dogs.
also there is crazy literally in chat, but this is crazy because I think I was just talking about you, Sunny. Did you send me a message like I think it was a few days ago, and I very coldly did not respond to you? Was that you? Okay, I just remembered that you texted me, and I literally was talking about how I needed to respond to you. And then you rated me. And I was literally thinking, I was like, I hope Sunny doesn't come into my stream before I can respond to her, because that'd be really embarrassing. But we take it on the cheek. I'll be embarrassed, and I'll be thankful for the raid at the same time. I'm so bad about messaging, I wasn't even thinking about that. Honestly, me too, until like literally a few minutes ago. And right now, again. Thank you for being so kind, literally. And thank you for the raid. Everyone say hi to Sunny. This is the person I was talking about. And say hi to Sunny's chatters as well. We are playing some Stardew Valley, but not that well. We're getting distracted really easily. Don't worry, it's like a streamer rule to leave folks on red. I'm trying to change the narrative, though. I am. I forgot. Yeah, we're playing. Good night, Cruel Fish Guitar Guy. Thank you. I'm on year 3. It's the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. Welcome back, real dude. How was your stream? What did you do? Massive shout out for Sunny. I met her at TwitchCon Las Vegas, and she literally has the best vibes ever. And also, I love your fashion sense. I don't know if I've said that to you before, but the way you dress yourself is like you have such an established sense of style, and it's wonderful to see. Chill for like 2 hours and then did start. That's exactly what we did. I wouldn't necessarily say chilled though. Like this was a very degenerative stream today. Genuinely, like one of the worst ever, maybe. But thank you for gifting a sub to Sunny. I appreciate it, Huntress. Hi, Mindters. Welcome in. That's very poggies. Wait, it's your first time gifting a sub. Oh my god, we popped your sub, Cherry. Yippee. I wish I had. I need to get those. I need to get those poppers, like those party poppers. And every time someone subs for the first time, like gives a sub, we can like pop the party popper, and maybe it can have cherries in it. Little cherry confetti. Great idea. It will never happen, but it's a great idea nonetheless. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you for blessing us. Yeah, of course you'd say that, Buddha. No, I'm not from Canada. I'm from Wisconsin, which borders Canada. So, like, one step removed from being Canadian, probably. Yes, happy first gifty. What the fuck?
Okay. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Okay, ladies, now let's get into formation. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like the prime all the time. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like the prime all the time.
Welcome back. Stella, have a good night. Good luck with your interviews. I hope they work out. You're gonna smash them. Speaking of smash, make sure you smash the follow button. And smash subscribe. I could never be a YouTuber, man. I could not do that. I could not do that, man. I could never say smash the like button, comment, leave a comment, subscribe. Never. Oh, and make sure you smash that pen. But if you have a job interview tomorrow, maybe not. You don't want to sleep in. But I will smash it for you. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can't take big hits because Ugh. Icky, it's so nice to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. Last time I was here, I told Chad about my interview. I got the job and I'm working already. Is it everything you imagined it would be and more? I'm making a slightly drunk grilled cheese. Wait, like the grilled cheese is slightly drunk or you're slightly drunk? I hope the grilled cheese. To be fair, you can roleplay being a YouTuber. No, I can't. I literally can't because I literally said smash the follow and subscribe button and then no one did it. So apparently I'm not convincing enough to make it as a YouTuber, which means I should probably just stick to Twitch. Or maybe I should quit and start working at Burger King. I think they'd value me more. I'm mostly lurking in some places, working on IT, learning stuff while I'm not working this summer. Summer jobs sound like fun. Would you like fries with that? Yeah, up your ass. Up with a side of cheese, please. Create a shadow count just to say I smashed all the buttons. Honestly, that's next level commitment. Yeah, up your ass. Were you not here for that conversation? We had a hypothetical conversation about would you eat fries if they were up someone's ass, and for how much money would you need to do that? Long story. We don't need to get back into that conversation. It doesn't need to happen a second time, but you know, you would just know if you were here. But you're not. You're here now, but you weren't. Don't ever quit. How will I fill my mornings? I just want you to know, this is for all the people out there who would be sad if I stopped streaming. I don't know when streaming. I don't know, right? The future is a mystery. Blah blah blah. What's that one quote where it's like, blah, 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 and tomorrow's a mystery, blah, blah, blah. Something motivational, right? Insert something motivational. I hope that I can stream as a job for as long as possible. But in the event that it can no longer be my job, it is my goal to turn it back into a hobby. You know? Like, I don't think that I could continue with my life without ever streaming again. You know, like I'd miss you guys. Parasocially, whatever. So rest assured that whether or not it's my job for years to come, I will at least check in with you guys every so often. Unless I die, which, you know, elbozo. Depends on the person. I couldn't ever eat fried out of a Joe Biden's ass. Oh, out of the Joe Biden's ass. Learn from yesterday, live for today, hope for tomorrow. The important thing is not to stop questioning. I like that. Have I ever said that I'm a real big fan of like cheesy quotes? Because I am. Yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That's why it's called the present. That's a good one. For someone who goes by Buddha, I say a lot of degeneracy. Can I just say, when I first like interacted with you, when we first met and I saw your name and I saw Buddha in the name, I did assume that you would be a much different person because of Buddha. I was like, oh, Buddha, like you're probably like really down to earth, like really chill, like really normal. And then I found out you were from Australia and like you've had sex in a pool. All that, and I was like, oh, so maybe not. Maybe not. There's this older couple on Twitch that talk about their acting careers and sing ukulele music, and it's so wholesome. So older streaming definitely could work. I don't know, guys. I'm getting up there in years. You know, I'm expiring soon. God, I can't play this fucking game right now. This is too much. Who hasn't had sex in a pool? Me. If Stardewing my mom, are you gonna at least marry her? If the prerequisite to Stardewing your mom is marrying her, then I offer my hand in marriage. As long as she's a good fuck. I ain't gonna marry someone who ain't a good fuck. You gotta put out, you know? So if you could let me know, that'd be great. Don't worry about the world coming to an end today. if it is already tomorrow in Australia. No, you fucking ugly whore! You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore, not me! Oops, I messed up the quote. I messed up my own quote. Thank you for the sub, Rizzoli. I appreciate it. That's very poggies of you. Wait, you haven't slept? Do you have a British accent? Like, are you saying, can I do a British accent? One time when I was younger. Okay, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Last time I remember, my memory has been jogged. Last time you came in here, did people tell me it was your birthday and it wasn't actually your birthday? Because be honest with me. Constantly. Why? What's the story behind that? Because I don't feel like I'm a part of it. I feel like I'm on the outside and I just want to be on the inside. Unabashed oyster. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. Unabashed oyster. What is with this common theme with usernames? CruelRice. Unabashed oyster. There's something about 2-word names of a specific combination of, I don't even know how to explain it, but all right, guys, we're gonna dedicate this big candle to Rizzoli. How old are you turning, Rizzoli? Let's light the candle for Rizzoli. It's their birthday today. Sorry, my fan is on. It's a little difficult. Ow. It's hot. So hot. Okay. 500? Okay. We're just going to round down to 50. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rizzoli. Happy birthday to you. Okay, blow out the candle. Just a little bit. Just blow it. Just a little bit. Just blow it a little bit. Just a little gust of air. Okay, you got it? Let me help you. We all know you can be a little incapable sometimes. I'm blowing so hard. I'm blowing so hard. You know what? Sometimes the best thing to do on your birthday is blow so hard. Thank you, Doctor, for the 5 gifted in honor of Rizzoli's birthday. Round of applause. Another year around the sun. That's amazing. All my names are the most random adjective plus noun I can think of. The old Xbox 360. That must be it. I'm sitting here trying to think of like the origin for why everyone's names, not everyone, but a lot of people's names follow this specific random format that like is not really ever addressed. And it has to come down to Xbox 360, of course. It's not about how hard you blow. Yeah, it's really not. But we don't got to talk about that right now. I think we've had plenty of sexual conversations today. Okay, we can put a cap on it. I'm going to have to AFK for a bit. Hopefully you're still going when I get back. If not, thanks for the stream. Love you all. Keep being awesome. Everyone say bye to Buddha just in case we're not here when they get back. You know what? I'm really dumb. My name, I keep forgetting that my name was randomly generated. So it's literally the formula. Like a website randomly generated my name based off of a formula. I didn't think of my name. A computer did. Oh, you missed a lot of sex talk. You missed. I lost a possible. I think maybe I'm not sure. A possible chatter. Someone came into my chat and was like so shook at what we were talking about that I think they had to go. They had to leave. It was too much for them. How long have I been live for? I'm curious. Maybe I just stirred my mouth a little bit. Three and a half hours. That's not that bad. Also, I'm very surprised that my streams like looks good, right? It's not lagging or anything? Because I'm on Wi-Fi right now. Nice. Nice. The Krabby Patty secret formula for making the cruelest of rice. I remember for a time when I was young how badly I yearned for a Krabby Patty. To this day, if I think about it too much, I get pissed off at the fact that, like, the Krabby Patty isn't real. It will never be real. It is just a figment of our imagination. I had a mentor who told me sex is cool, but money is better. Guys, if you had to pick which one is cooler, what would you pick? Would you pick schmecks or would you pick money? Money. Well, I know that. Wait, there was sigil? What? Money. I think I'm ace. Yeah, true. You could use money to get sex. Oh my god, that's 5 head. Such a big brain you have, Giraffe. Maybe the real Krabby Patty is the friends we made along the way. You know, I didn't make many friends from the Krabby Patty. I don't think the Krabby Patty caused me to make any friends. In fact, I think watching SpongeBob made it more likely for you to not have friends. Don't ask me why. But I just feel like SpongeBob, it wasn't really for the cool kids. The cool kids were watching like a Disney Channel something. Yeah. No, they didn't, real dude. And a few people suggested like messaging her on Facebook or Instagram, but I'm too scared. You guys don't understand. It took me like multiple years at this point of questioning whether or not I should message her for me to actually message her. And of course, now I'm in the dilemma where she hasn't said anything, but I don't know why. I don't know if it's not her number anymore or whatever. And so I don't want to message her on a different platform in case she's just choosing not to respond to me. You know, like I don't want to harass her, I guess. So I'm just gonna be patient. I'm just gonna think about it. Probably not do anything. I tried. Let dead fish lie or something. I keep trying to quote things without remembering the quote. So it's not going too well. You should put a diss track out on her that'll get a reaction. Well, it'd have to get a reaction in order to get a reaction. You know? I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. I'm just in the mines for real. In the trenches, so to speak. In my mind, no, mistaken, but I think it's really hard to put yourself in other people's shoes sometimes, especially when there has been years since we were actively friends. Like, we stopped being friends before I graduated high school. And the thing is, how do I put it? I feel like the reason that we were no longer friends was very childish and very like high school. And I would like to think that she has done growing in the same way that I have, where like shit happened, but I kind of chalk most of it up to like us being children. And if she wanted to still maintain some form of contact with me, or like open up a form of contact with me, I would 100% be down for it. And like, I am at a place where like I don't hold any sort of grudge. or anything animosity towards her, but I don't know if she feels the same way because she was the person who ended her friendship with me. She is the person who thought that like I wronged her. And so I've never been in her headspace. I've never really understood her actions, I guess. So she could like literally fucking hate me for all I know. I was thinking about that. I was like, damn, when's my high school reunion? I should go. But hopefully that answers your question. Yo, what's up, Yoink Juice? Welcome in. It's a weed leaf, and it says... It either says weed or marijuana in, like, Japanese. I can't remember. I think weed. It's weed paraphernalia. Everyone say hello to Yoink Juice. Again, these names are just really tickling my fancy. Okay, Giraffe, you didn't have to take it so goddamn literal. I know you're more intelligent than that. I just complimented you on your intelligence. And now you're being quite unintelligent. And so now I might have to take it back. I think mine is in a year and a half. I'm going for business relationships. Oh, I forgot we were talking about high school reunions, and I was like, huh? What do you mean you want a business relationship? And I was like, oh. Hello, everyone. Appreciate the love and support. We love and support you, Yoink Juice. I know we've only just met, and we might be moving a little bit too fast, but I don't know. I just have so much love and support to give. Yeah, it's hard to say if there's missing context or not because I just don't really remember everything that happened. And the human memory is such a weird, funny thing because everyone remembers events slightly differently than the next based off of their own, like, feelings and perspective at the time. And so, like, I'm sure if theoretically I were to sit down and have a conversation with her about, like, what happened and why we were no longer friends anymore, that she would genuinely say things to me that I did not remember happened. But it was really bad at the time that we were no longer friends anymore. Because it was a trio. It was me, her, and one other person who were all best friends. And we kind of went through phases of, like, some of us being closer than others, and it ended up being that my other best friend and her both kind of became really close, and together were like, fuck you, you're a bad friend, blah, blah, blah. So I lost them both at the same time, and I still cry about it because I'm a loser, and I miss them. And I haven't had a friendship that powerful in a long time. It's only ever been them. My galaxy sword. It's a galaxy sword. I forgot where I got it. Thank you, real dude. Ham is definitely like... Ham is a great friend to me. But sometimes it's just really easy to miss your old friendships. You know? Oh, I would have loved to be a pen pal. I love pens and I love pals. I broke off a long-term friendship in senior year. Sometimes I wonder what he's taken from that long term. You always be wondering. Exactly, Drew. I only had 2 friends in college, which is part of the reason why I dropped out. Didn't help that it was during COVID. Exactly. That's the part that really gets me, Harmonious, is like, sometimes I see posts, I don't want to cry. Sometimes I see posts where it's talking about like best friends since childhood. And anytime I see a post like that, I just think about them and I just miss them. And I just wish that I still had my childhood friends. Because I feel like you can never have another childhood friend if you're not a child anymore, you know? Ugh, it's just really sad. But it's okay. Life goes on. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I can't talk about them. I cry about them all the time still, and it's so lame. And I wonder sometimes if they cry when they think of me, and they probably don't because I'm such a baby. And I hate crying on stream. It's so embarrassing. That's why I really wanted her to respond, but it's okay. She doesn't owe me that. They're not fake. They're not fake tears. I thought you went to bed, Stella. I thought you went to bed. Go to bed. You have an interview tomorrow. Go to bed. Also, I've never shared this, and I was also thinking about this the other day, but I still remember my other best friend's phone number by heart. And one time, this is not necessarily a good story, but one time I was drunk with a group of people who I was trying to impress and be friends with, and we were doing like the stupid drinking games or whatever, and I got the car where it was like, oh, call someone and like pretend, blah, 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 and I called her, and she answered, and she was like, who is this? And in my head, I was like, does she really not remember my phone number? Because she used to know my phone number by heart, or is she just pretending that she doesn't know? And I hung up right after she said that because I just didn't know what to say. And I regret doing that, but the fact that she said that, I was like, damn, you don't know my phone number. You don't know who this is. You didn't say my phone number. Anyways. I lost my childhood bestie 2 years ago. After she passed, I promised to carry on her spirit. You can make new old friends. You'll make them again. That is so... Thank you for sharing that, Huntress. That's very, I don't want to say brave. That doesn't feel like the right word, but it's pretty close to what I want to say. That's very brave of you to share. And I hope you're doing as well as you can be. Because that sounds tough. It sounds very tough. And it's good to know that your friend still lives on, like, in you, you know? But that's the thing that sucks about, like, friends, is I've tried really hard to make friends these last few years, ever since my life, like, changed so much, you know? Like, I'm a completely different person from who I used to be. And I get sad sometimes because Eddie and Ham have a lot of friends from, like, high school and college that they talk to all the time and whatnot. And it makes me miss my friends because I don't talk to any of them. Like, when I go home to visit my family, I don't have any friends. And it makes me feel really sorry for myself, and I don't like feeling sorry for myself. But I'm just sharing. How about you? I was driving a few weeks ago and was like, hey, I forgot my ex's number. Maybe I'm moving on. 10 minutes later, her phone number popped into my head. Bro, let me grab some tissues real quick. I'll be right back. That sucks. I didn't expect to cry today. This is why I don't talk about my friends ever. It's literally been so long. Like, I don't know why I'm not over it yet. Thank you guys for not making me feel weird about getting emotional and crying, even if it is. Thank you for not feeling that way. Or expressing it. Sorry. Good day to be wearing a hat. Ugh, now I have a headache. Crying always gives me a headache and makes me tired. I'm going. Just talking about my friends always makes me emotional because I never had friends in my teenage years because of all the trauma I had. And then college was spent picking up the pieces. It sucks, but it's whatever. I'm going now. I'm sorry to hear that, Stella. And I'm sorry to touch on this topic while you're trying to sleep for an important day tomorrow. But in case me crying did not make it obvious, I think that it's perfectly fine to be emotional and to express your emotions. Which is like kind of not needed to say it. It's kind of like, it's kind of like the obvious.
You're an ugly
Hi,
whore!
Bling.
You're an ugly whore, not me!
Hey, y'all.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I appreciate you, Sigil. I'm very thankful for each and every person who is in here right now, even if I don't even know who you are. Because I have a lot of love to give. And for the people who I do know and who are established in here, I just want you to know that I think about all the time how lucky I am to have such a fun group of people to hang out with every week. Dude, my power was out today too. Is it storming for everyone? If it makes you feel better, my mom always talks about her childhood friend that they had to break off because my mom moved. They were super close. Many years later, my dad tracked her down and set up a dinner, but there was no chemistry anymore. Oftentimes, the memories was better left untouched, and it's best not to get caught up on the woulda, coulda, shoulda. That was a huge fear of mine as well when I was like considering whether or not to reach out for her for such a to her for such a long time. Is I'm like, you know, people do constantly grow and change, and after you've been apart for so long, you really don't know who that person is anymore. Like, I have no idea who my friends are anymore since we have lost contact. And it could be that, like, even if we were in a situation where both parties wanted to reconnect, that we are no longer compatible as friends. You know? That's a real possibility, I think, in a lot of scenarios. Like, I am so different from who I was in high school. And I think in a good way. But who knows what people have been experiencing on a day-to-day basis. That's hard too. It's equally hard to no longer be someone's friend because you just don't work together anymore. I've become slim thick since high school. I was talking more on like the personality, like spiritual, mental side of things, but you know, me too. Me too. I used to be a skinny little bean. Now look at me. Now I got a little tummy and a little booty. Did I tell you guys that when I was home, have you also become slim thick since high school? I don't ever classify myself as slim thick. So I don't know, but maybe? Definitely not slim. Hi Waldo, what the fuck was I saying? I was about to fucking drop bars on you, bro. Oh my god, what was I yapping about? What was I saying before you interrupted me? I hate you for that. I lost my rhythm. I remembered. When I went home recently, I was just like having conversations with my family, like my mom and my sister, about yay, Varsity! Happy to have you. About like my working out and blah blah blah. And I was just talking about like the changes in my body. And my sister had commented on my calves, like saying how big they were. And she also made a comment about my booty. She was like, yeah, you've always had a bigger booty than me. You've always had a nice butt. And I was like, oh my God, sister, thank you. Didn't know you felt that way about me. So, my sister was gassing me up. Just letting you know. Not trying to flex on nobody. Trust. We trauma bonded up in here. I will say it's sometimes like it doesn't always work, but certain days the moon and the stars are in like retrograde and they all align. And my favorite streams are when we all get a little bit emotional and we all just like share a little tidbit about our lives and we do a little bit of trauma bonding. I don't know if it's healthy, but I do like it every now and then. OMG stepsis, what are you doing? No, thankfully she's my biological sister, so there's none of that, you know, funny business. Of course. I'm so happy for you that your relationship with your sister is better than a few years ago. I told you guys that when I was crying on Twitter because I was so mentally unstable that I was like, you know, what if I post myself crying on Twitter? That my sister, who stalks me, DM'd me, messaged me after I had unblocked her and was like, I'm here for you if you need me. I told you that, right? That was sweet. She's still a bitch, though. Like, she's done a lot of shit to me that I don't forgive, but, like, she's done some growing. And I'm thankful for that. I told him when I was in high school I was tired of being fat, so I started doing like Rock Lee and doing 100 push-ups. Oh my God, you're literally One Punch Man. Wow. I'm so proud of you, Doctor. I didn't know that about you. This stream has been one of my favorite in a minute already. Thank you, Mistaken. That's such a great compliment from you. People always comment on my arms and my triceps. My brother comments on my triceps. He questions how they became how they are. Do you take steroids, Doctor? Okay, I did tell you. Who else is not in the Discord that I can maybe convince to join? Potentially. Maybe. Perhaps. Just think about it. I joined today. Yay! Yippee! Yay! Yay! I'm so happy. I know, please. I'm begging you. I can leave to join again. It's not necessary. Don't worry. Join the Discord or I'm banning you. Yeah, it's actually like non-negotiable that you're in the Discord if you're watching my stream. I know for most Twitch streams it's like optional, but this is my stream, so I get to make the rules and it's not optional. So just want to let that be known. I got dragged into it 3 years ago and here you are. Shadow, this is a question I posed to T-Riz earlier today as someone who has also almost been here for 3 years. And I just have to ask you, Shadow, why are you still here 3 years later? Why the fuck are you still here? Why the fuck have you not moved on yet? Why do you keep coming back? Genuine question. Yo, what's up, angst? Confession, I've turned away from occasions where I can show off my improved body to my family because I'm scared for some reason. Why? Why are you scared? Welcome back. Why? Just wondering why. Why are you here? Take your time. Take your time crafting your response. I can handle it, whatever it is. Is it because you're slim thick, Giraffe? Is my chat just like slim thick and I'm not aware? Are you slim thick on the down low? Are you hiding that from me? Because I'm going to have to show you off more if that's the case. I didn't know I had so much to be proud of. I didn't know my chat was so sexy like that. Rice, we became friends over Minecraft Pixelmon. I didn't have a choice after that. Plus, you're cool. Cool is never something people said I was until I became a Twitch streamer. And it's really funny being on the opposite side of that compliment. Because I used to call people cool all the time. And now I still call people cool. But now when people call me cool, it's just different. It's just weird. I don't know. Cool is like such a nice compliment to receive. Don't say that. Don't everyone say that. Because then you're ruining it. Then you're ruining it. You're making it weird. I have a confession to make too, but it makes me anxious to think about it. Maybe one day. Oh, now you're making me anxious, bro. You can't say that. Yeah, we're both left-handed. Thank God you remembered that. That's like literally the most important thing you need to know about me. I'm left-handed. I love the way your brain works, Huntress. Everything you've said today has been literally so fire and like so poetic. And I aspire to think more like you. There was a time where I thought a lot like you. And that's the thing. Everyone is cool. Everyone has something cool about them, for the most part. I am autistic, to be fair. You're autistic. Interesting. A bitch with autism. You know, I heard not that long ago that people with autism tend to like stick together. And I feel like I didn't say that. And I feel like a lot of my chat has autism. And so I'm like, do I have autism? If you all have autism, there's no way that I don't have autism. There must be something about me that is just attracting the autist. And maybe it's because I myself am an autist. But I don't know. Autist! I'm an autist! Artist. That's the joke. Anyways, let me stop saying that. Harmonious Huntress! Thank you for the gifted sub to Eric!
Harmonious_Huntress.
So many people are on the spectrum. I honestly think, I don't know if this is factually true, and this might be the stupidest thing I've said all day, but can you like develop autism, or are you literally just like born with it? Or can certain things like make you have autism? Because I'm wondering, like, did the internet make people more autistic? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it can. Also, what the hell? What the hell? Thank you, real dude.
Gifted 20 subs.
Is that what was that for exactly? I got the vaccine and I think I got it more. You know, my parents probably actually believe that. I wouldn't go so far to say that my parents are anti-vax, but I will sometimes like tell my mom about problems that I'm having with my health, and she'll be like, "Oh my God, it's because you got the fucking COVID vaccine." She's one of those. Which is why I'm always so quick to fucking cut her off when I'm talking to her on stream. Definitely born with it, but there's more awareness today. You missed the conversation between me and Harmonious Huntress. Wait, let me see it. Where is it? Wait. At the real dude, how susceptible are you to the pressure of peers? When it comes to giving subs, I'm very susceptible. Wait, so did Huntress, in a way, get you to do that? Did you just like get me a bag for real? Birds of an autism flock together while we're going for butchering sayings. Birds of an autism flock together. Where my autistic birds at? It's time to flock. It's time to flock up. okay? I've been pretty good, Blink. I hope you've been well. Everyone say hi to Blink. Peer pressure. Anyone else want to get peer pressured into gifting a sub or two? Maybe we could like start a hype train. Just a thought. Just a thought, you know. Would be a real nice way to put a pretty bow on that beautiful conversation we were having earlier.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Thank you for the bits, Mistaken. And thank you for the sub, Minok. Thank you. I worked a music festival and it kicked my ass. What did you do? Like, what specifically? How'd you work it? How you been working it? Who up flocking? I'm waka flocking. Whatever that means. Sometimes I just say things. They just pop into my head. Speaking of, I have the perfect thing to show you right now. Also, Unabashed Oyster, thank you for the follow. Did you follow me because you got autism too?
Minecate gifted 1 subs.
Is that why you followed? Because you were like, oh, autism? Heck yeah, I'll follow for autism. Just wondering. Okay. Okay. Sounds good, real dude. Thank you. If you're not ready to, you don't have to. Don't feel peer pressured. Only feel peer pressured to give subs, not to say things you're not ready to say. I can wait, if need be. Thank you for the bits, Doctor. Okay, listen to this. Listen closely. Put your listening ears on.
People get surprised about what I say, but I don't think they realize that I get surprised bad, too. I'm just as shocked as you are. 'Cause why would I say that? Why would I say that? I'll find out what I'm going to say when you do. People get surprised about what I say.
I just got scared by my incense because as it burns, it turns into ash, right? And so in the corner of my eye, ash fell off, and I thought it was a bug because it was just like a black dot. And I was like, oh. But it was just incense. But yeah, that TikTok is literally me. If you are ever gobsmacked by anything I've said, I'm speaking at the same time that I'm thinking. I don't do one before the other. Insensitive. Guilty as charged. We flocking up in here. I was a merch manager for online merch orders. Oh, hell yeah. Did you at least make good money? I know you're gassed, but the weather here is so scary. Oh, is it storming really hard? I love storms, but at a certain point, it's a little bit too much. The rate was shit? Really? Oh, that sucks. That does not make it worth it. Yesterday from Aslan Gold, I learned that black people are 12% in the U.S. population, which means I am a minority. Very, very a minority. Oh, trust me. Is it really as low as 12%? I thought it was more than that. But yeah. Black people are a minority, which is why there is a lot of problems stemming from that. You know? I'm gonna Google it. What are we Googling? Did I just hear a laugh track? Oh. Yes, I did. I thought it was more than 12%. This is really poor timing. Yeah, why the fuck did you put a laugh track on me talking about black issues in America? Are you racist or something? We were getting along so great, and now, Andres, I'm like, do our values even align? I fucking swear I submitted this before we changed subjects. I'm so sorry. It's my fault, honestly. Like, I'll take it on the chin. Don't even worry about it. Look, I'll take it right here. That's where I'm taking it. Put it right there on the chin. Have you seen the newer Beavis and Butthead episodes, though? No. I ain't never seen any Beavis and Butthead. Okay? But I'll take your word for it. Look, it was fun while it lasted. You can't leave now. You can't chicken out. Don't you dare try to run out. Oh man, you're missing out. Have you seen BoJack Horseman? Is the question. Might be a dumb one, but just wondering. You know, don't know much about you yet. Oh, speaking of, y'all convinced me to watch Fallout, and I did. It was really good. You should trust me more fucking often, okay? If I ever tell you to do something, you should listen to me. When have I ever been wrong? Has there ever been a moment anyone here can think of? First of all, thank you for the hype train. Second of all, back to what I was saying. Has there ever been a moment where I have told you to do something and you did it and you regretted it? I'm open. I'm open to hearing if that is the case. I have seen BoJack. Had too many serious moments for my liking. See, that makes sense. That's why you probably like Beavis and Butthead. But here's the thing. I'm a serious girl. I like serious television, okay? So Beavis and Butthead is probably not serious enough for me, okay? Chat's so distracted they'll never know I'm kissing some homies goodnight right now. Are you leaving, Drew? Are you leaving right now at this time? That's so inopportune. You told me to ask my gym crush out and she rejected me and she stopped going to the gym and so did I. Did I tell you to do that? I would never. That's harassment. She's at the gym trying to work out and you're confessing your love for her? Why would you do that? Yeah, everyone say bye to Droop. I guess Droop's leaving. The whole time, the setting reminded me of the game Control. Severance. Wait, Severance. I'm not actually leaving. I thought it would work. Oh, do you just want to be kissed? Is that it? Are you just like really desperate to get kissed so you're like pretending that you're going to bed so people will kiss you? Because that's desperate. That's way too desperate. Is it me? Am I homies? Cat blush. To be fair, I only asked her out in my head, but she still stopped going, and so did I. See, I feel like you're changing the narrative, Waldo. So random, but how do you get the Twitch checkmark thingy? Always wondered that. Great question. So there's 3 classes of streamers on Twitch. There is the streamer that is unaffiliated. There's the streamer that has affiliate, and there's the streamer that has partner. There are a bunch of requirements to get affiliate and to get partner that are arbitrary. Like, it doesn't really matter unless you are trying to get those criteria, unless you're trying to get affiliate a partner, but they unlock different perks. So I'm a partnered streamer, and I got partner because I had 75 average viewers or more for an extended period of time. And you submit like an application with like a random, however long of a paragraph, whatever. It could be a sentence, a word, if you will. You probably shouldn't do that, but it could be. Just saying like why you think you should get partner and like what you're offering to Twitch. And then you just get like perks. Like you get more emote slots and more money sometimes, but that kind of went away. So, and you get a check mark, and so people think you're like big or something. I don't know. Or you get a check mark, and then everyone stops watching you because they're like, oh, I don't need to lurk anymore for you to get partner. And then you get this really funny curse where like sometimes once people get partner, they everyone stops watching them, and then they quit, and they hate streaming and they quit. So it's been about a year since I've got partner. We'll see. We'll see if that comes true. When's the next VC hang? It's been a while since. Idea. Just came to my head. Tell me if it's stupid. But remember how earlier in stream, if you were here, I said that I was going to have 7 animals in the house on Saturday? It was going to be a zoo because I overbooked myself on Rover. And I was saying, like, I might not stream because it might be too chaotic. What if, instead of streaming on Saturday, we hang out in Discord and play games together, like group games, party games? Does that appeal to you, or would you rather have a stream? Can we do a poll to see which you guys would prefer? Because, you know, Saturday's the weekend, so it's like the perfect time to do it, theoretically. People don't have work necessarily, but you might have plans. If you have plans, that's fine. And maybe, I think a Discord poll might be better in my opinion. I definitely want to do it here in chat just to see what people here think, but I think that is also a good idea, since not everyone is necessarily in the stream right now. That sounds fun as hell, but I'll be at ASEN this weekend. What's ASEN? Is that a festival? I'm sad you won't be here, Sojo. Oh, why did I say it like that? Anime Central. Alright guys, poll is up at the top of chat. If you can't see it, refresh. Feel free to vote, whichever. I will not be offended. I know I usually get offended, but I won't, I promise. Would you rather have a stream on Saturday or no stream and we just hang out, play games? Like, we could play... Oh my god. Town of Salem. We could play the King game that we played not that long ago. We could play Pummel Party. Anything that... Like Jackbox... Codenames, Scriblio. I'm sure there's more as well. Sell all of this. Okay, we currently have 10 votes for Discord and 5 votes for stream. So... Poll's about like 1/3 of the way done. Make sure you're voting. If you don't care, you don't have to vote. If it doesn't apply to you. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to eat rice. You should eat some rice then. Listen to your body. If your body wants rice, give it to your body. I love Codenames. I actually think Codenames is better like on the computer than the actual board game version. It's easier in my opinion. But not me. Like, you can't eat me. I know I'm dressed up like a Burger King employee and I look so scrumptious and delicious, but I am not edible. I am not on the menu. I hate to inform you. Haha. Fuck you, Hayes. Now let's head to Discord and vote the opposite. Who's with me? You know what? That's how I know that I feel like you would fit in here so well, Huntress. You know, not trying to like gas you too hard because I don't want you to get used to it. But all of my chatters do that shit. All of them are like, oh, let's tie the pole and let's make her life so hard. Let's make it very difficult for her. Yeah. Yeah, you know. That is pretty us-coded for real. Yeah. Sigil's with the shit. Girl, are you a burger? Because you look like a snack. See, a burger is not a snack. A burger is a meal. Get it right. If you think a burger's a snack, you gotta redefine your definition of a snack. We should have a VC chat and discuss it. That would be chaotic. Like how Stardew ran away with things on Discord, but then it only got 2 votes here. Yeah! Exactly like that, actually. Is calling someone a meal a good thing? Yeah, it's probably like similar to calling someone like, ooh, girl, you're a tall glass of water. Like, you know, it's about the delivery, honestly. I think most things are about the delivery. It's not what you say so much as how you say it. You know, like, girl, you're a meal. Or, girl, you're a meal. That's only a compliment in dry climates. Interesting. Noted. Oh, okay, the result was 11 votes for VC and 5 votes for Discord. I will do the same thing in Discord as well. So if you guys are really interested in having a say on what happens on Saturday, I'm not going to do it now because it's late and some people might be sleeping and whatever, but I'll do it tomorrow. So that way people have a whole day to think about it. Hello there. How are you today? Hi, Medusa. Love the energy. I'm good today. I've had a 10 out of 10 day. How about yourself? Everyone say hi to Medusa. I got exactly what I wanted. I wanted to end my day on a good note, and it was looking a little bumpy for a second. I was like, I don't know how this stream's gonna go, but I think stream's gone really well. I have a lot of things swirling in my head that are making me feel all warm and bubbly inside, such as Mistaken saying this is one of his favorite streams in a minute. That has me on a high horse right now. You should set yourself an alarm to do it because I feel like you're going to forget. No, I'll remember. I know I forget like almost everything, but I'll remember that. I promise. And if I don't, then I owe you something. I owe you something. Don't know what. Because if I set alarms, I wake up like in my sleep and shut them off and go back to sleep. Like alarms don't do shit. I genuinely am one of those people that needs, like, have you seen those really whack inventions that people make for people that are not good at waking up to alarms? There's literally a robot that people have that there's some sort of, I think you need to like chase it or something in order to turn it off. And so it like forces you to get out of bed and exert yourself or something. I don't know. It's weird. Cool journey so far, from booty fries to shibari baptisms to old friendships. It feels the most like my stream. Sorry, how do I say it? Today's stream feels more like a typical stream of mine than I feel like my streams have felt lately. Like I just feel more myself today, and I'm very thankful for that. Hi, Dark Phoenix. Is that the Dark Phoenix? It's so nice to see you. Yeah, I think that might have been my first like genuine cry since I've started Lexapro, maybe. There's definitely been moments where I've wanted to cry, but I don't think I've cried that much in a while. So that was good. It honestly felt really good. Maybe that's why I'm in such a good mood now, because I let it out. Yeah, I'm on the Lexapro now. I cry all the time. Yeah, I'd be a crybaby. It's kind of the vibes. Yeah, we not only are we the autism flock, but we are the Lexapro gang. Double whammy. Oh yeah, that would fucking get my waterworks going, Giraffe. Okay, let me be more inclusive, actually, so that Mistaken can feel included. We are the anti-anxiety / depression medication gang.
Cry, your little bitch tears.
What did she say? Bitch tears? Bitch tear? What anime is that from? Asking for a friend. Is that what she actually says? That's not what I clicked. What did you mean to click? I fucking quit. Go home, you're drunk. Your streams themselves are antidepressing? Thank you. It clearly wasn't working for me. I needed a little bit more oomph than that. And apparently you too, because if my streams were antidepressing, you probably wouldn't be on Lexapro and you'd probably be here more. But apparently you're lying because you just want to gain my favor. What map is this? Your mom's map. Your mom lives here. I plow her every night. And then I plow the fields in the morning. And then sometimes I plow her in the afternoon. No condom. If your streams were depressing, I'd be drunk. Go pop one. Go pop a bottle open. Or hear me out. I wasn't here enough and that's why I'm on Lexapro. Okay, so what I'm hearing as the resolution of this conversation / conflict, Dark Phoenix, is that you will henceforth be here more often? Because I'm sure antidepressant medication ain't cheap. So if you could afford to save money and just watch my streams instead of take medicine, then you should do that. Cost me $10. Well, watching my stream is free, so I win. Do you plow the fields with a condom though, at least? Yes. There's a lot of nasty bacteria you don't want to kick up. I don't remember the cost. My antidepressant medication cost me $100 the last time I went to go pick it up. Granted, it's a 90-day supply, but still. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? It only totaled out to like $1 something per pill, but it was a lot up front. Yeah, and 2 gifted. That's nothing, bro. Literally nothing. I need to find a doctor to re-up my meds. You should get on that, Minoc. That's robbery. Yeah. Oh. Hello, Eddie. Why the 5 gifted? I didn't even know you were here. You know, we hit the daily sub goal. You can chill out. Read after stream at your own peril. Oh my god, payday? Hell yeah. You know, I was just thinking that if we don't stream on Saturday, that the closer I can get to 66 subs today, the better I'll feel about not streaming on Saturday. So, thank you. Thank you for the financial security, because, as you know, if it weren't for the help of your gifted subs, I might not be able to give you rent money on a monthly basis. So just know that you're helping me help you. Thank you.
Eddie shares smiles gifted 5
What a good roommate.
This is so silly. This is so
Blame
silly.
Bingo Vision.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly.
Welcome in.
This
Crazy
is so
Daisy and
silly.
Icky and... Wait, so many people got gifted subs who were literally in chat today. Icky was here. Crazy Daisy was. Giraffe is here as well. Pepsi got one. Oh, hell yeah. Vandy, you too? Icky, you got a sub. Look.
The Vonda gifted 16.
Sinister got one too. And Sussy Hot Pocket. And Chef Boyardee. Oh my god, guys. The person who chatted today and was like, whoa, this was a really weird conversation. The only programmer. The person I was talking about who was like, I think we were too weird for them. They got gifted a sub. Vandy, you gifted them a sub. So maybe they'll have to give us another try, you know? Try us out again for size. I keep butchering everything today, man. I cannot quote anything accurately. Yes. Me and Crazy? Exactly. Precisely. Oh, you want a fit check? I got you. I'm serving Burger King chic, as we established earlier. Tell me if you agree. Oh god, I'm so sore. Ugh. My camera's so big on this scene that I actually probably don't need to switch to the full-size camera. Oh yeah, let me get the side-by-side comparison. You're right. Do I still have the picture? I do. All I'm saying is that was that was definitely the inspo for this. Wait, we hit 66! We hit 66 subs! I'm so happy. Thank you guys. I got it. Time has been passing at such a weird rate lately. I don't know if it was a week ago, 2 weeks ago. It's from my latest thrift haul. Huntress, thank you. You've gifted 3
Harmonious
subs.
_ Huntress gifted
I want to
1
rip open
subs.
that plastic bag, snatch up that burger. I had no idea that would happen after gifting a specific amount. Well, I just like, here's the thing. The most common amounts to gift are like 5, 10, etc. And so sometimes when people gift like 5, 10 subs, I'm like, oh, they're just gifting. See, 2, I'm like, okay, that's specific. That's pretty sweet. Oh, 69. I get it. Okay. No more, guys. That's the limit. Any more than 69 gift subs today, I'm ending stream. We're done. I'm lazy. I go for the suggested amount. And that's precisely what I'm talking about. Oh, you gifted 16? I thought you gifted 10. You gifted 16? I am dumb. I am a dumb broad. Thank you. My subs only count for half, so add 10. Oh, wait, guys. Real Dude just brought up a really, really good point. His subs don't count for a full sub, so it's weird. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But he did bring up a good point. You have to make sure you gift all the subs on mobile like me. Never, ever gift subs on mobile. It's literally a scam. And if you only have a phone, then open up Twitch on like Chrome or whatever and log in that way. And that way, it won't charge you like the stupid mobile fees. I'll preach that till the cows come home. This stream has become nice. Yeah, you like my cat's butthole emote? I think it's real funny that I had an emote of my cat's butthole and other people couldn't have an emote of ass shaking. But now it's allowed. Ass shaking is back in style. I would, but I'm so tired of the double authentication every time. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, too damn bad. I'm so happy you got one, Giraffe. That's so helpful of you, T-Riz. All is right in the world. Oh my god, is that Point Crow? Yes. I miss seeing that emote. I'm so happy you have nice people in your community. What do you mean? Are you insinuating there are people in my community who are not nice? Such as who? Point them out. We'll take care of them. I'm not nice. Then what are you? And don't say an idiot sandwich. Well, I know what I am. It's me? Hi? I'm the problem. It's me? You're not a problem. Don't ever let anyone tell you that. Christ dumpy when? Here's the thing. Ass shaking emotes seem kind of difficult to make from a technical standpoint. I've been on this like really like organic, all natural vibe lately where I'm just like, you know what? I'll do everything myself. But I don't know if I can make a good dumpy emote that is animated on my own, but I'll try. Seems difficult, but I'll try. Where's Kapoor when we need them? I know, literally, I was sitting here thinking like, damn, where's Kapoor? Perfect time to say, I'm Kapoor. But Kapoor's not here, and it's just not the same when he's not here. No one else can say I'm Kapoor because no one else is Kapoor. So all you can say is I'm not Kapoor, which just reminds me that he's not here, just makes me feel bad. When we needed him the most, he vanished. Also, my lips are dry all of a sudden. 1 second. I hate when I get the little crusties. I gotta re-up my Aquaphor. Someone should take that username. Ruffle his feathers. I think it just makes it more like pronounced. I think it makes it worse, Doctor. So I try not to pick at my lips as much as possible. Honestly, I've used a bunch of different chapsticks. I kind of just use whatever I have laying around because I think chapstick is just kind of one of those things that you just always are losing and finding again. So I have like probably at least 5 different chapsticks laying around amongst my belongings. And so I have like an Aquaphor one, I have a Carmax one, I have a, what's it called? Like beeswax, something, it's yellow. I have a bunch of different ones. So, no, I didn't eat chapstick as a kid. Are you saying that because you ate chapstick as a kid and you're thinking that I'd relate with you? Blistex medicated is what works for me. I've never heard of that one before. I feel like there's always a new A new fucking chapstick on the block. Could be Kapoor. Wait. This would require a lot of effort on your guys' end and almost no effort on my end. So, like, let me know if this is asking a little bit too much of you guys because, you know, you've already done a lot for me today. But what if a few people got together and made some alt accounts with the names such as Could Be Kapoor and, you know, not actually, you know, just like Kapoor inspired names, Kapoor themed names, Kapoor adjacent names, and you just kind of have him on standby waiting for Kapoor to show himself. If he does, I think it'd be funny. I'd like to have this little inside secret little joke planned for no reason at all, except just because we can. You know, we're free thinkers. Kinda Kapoor. I think he'd get a kick out of it. And I have a feeling that lately he's been feeling a bit neglected here. Like he's not getting enough attention. Because he made a comment the other day about how I haven't been reading his chat messages. And so I think he'd really appreciate if we went all out for him. Oh God. Had a little jape. Little jape. You tell me what you think of the... Oh, he makes one comment about hit? I'm sorry, can you try that again? I didn't understand what you were trying to say, Hayes. You need to put the bottle down, Hayes. Burt's Bees, that's what it was called. Burt's Bees. You know what else I've really been wanting to do? Make my own soap and my own chapstick. Because I went to go buy a bar of soap and it was $6. I was like, you gotta be out of your fucking mind. I will say though, Burt's Bees, out of all the chapsticks I've tried that I can like remember their brand name, seem to be the least effective. Which was weird because so many people like raved about how good it was and I felt like I had to reapply it constantly and it like never worked. He speaks his own dialect. But we're from the same place. You'd think I'd understand him. Sometimes I don't know what the fuck he's saying. Flex Seal? The guy that would wear the blue shirt and he'd be like, never mind, let me just I can't do an impression of him. This guy.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Oh my God,
This is
Kapoor.
so silly.
Hello, it's so good to see you.
This is so silly.
Welcome and thank you for the follow.
This is so silly. This is.
You put it
I miss when we had good ads. Has anyone felt like ads nowadays have just been really bad and really lackluster? Because that's how I've been feeling lately.
time consuming to say the least.
Whoa. See, I didn't see ads for a while too until recently. These fucking companies were like, "Oh, we're gonna make you pay us like $5 to $20 to use our streaming service.
This is so silly.
But now we're gonna add tiers
This
to
is
it.
so
So the
silly.
cheapest tier, you still get
This is
ads.
so silly.
And so now
This is so silly.
I've been having more ads lately,
This
and
is-
they suck. Thank you for the follow, Kapoor.
Stuff like this happen.
Flex Seal website. What? Home office bundle. Flex Seal products are the best. That's a lot of damage. Wait, I kind of want Flex Seal stickers because it's so stupid. What? Flex Fanatic bundle. Wait, You're a huge Phil fan? So are we. Here's a chance to fly your Phil flag and show that in a world of damage, there's always room for repair. One Flex Seal cell phone wallet, one Phil fan, one Flex Seal koozie. Merch items may ship separately from other Flex Seal products. I endorse that, Sigil. I endorse that. We've always had the 3-tier Netflix in South Africa, but it's not so much more for the most expensive one. I guess it's better that it's always been. They have a mask. They have a rope. Okay, if it didn't have the Flex Seal on it, I think I would unironically wear this Christmas sweater. Because I feel like there's a story to this. Like, it's a Christmas sweater that's like talking about like damage, and it has chainsaws, and I just feel like a lot of us feel that way. Like, a lot of us are damaged, and it's beautiful in its own way, you know? There's so much. They have an umbrella, they have a Sherpa blanket, they have a candle and match set. There's more. Oh, they have hair ties. Flex Seal hair ties. These Flex Seal hair ties will hold back your mane like a champ and won't let go until you unbend them. Say goodbye to hair slips and hello to chic, secure hairdos. Whoever's making these like product descriptions is honestly eating. Oh. A tennis dampener! Don't let vibration and shock slow down your game. Enjoy improved comfort for more powerful shots with these tennis dampeners. Just pop one on your racket and you'll be ready to rally with improved control. Bonus, they look pretty cool too. Oh my god, do they have underwear? That's like the only thing I haven't seen is underwear. They have tennis balls, bro. They have to have underwear. Messenger bag, bro. They don't have underwear. They have everything, but I want underwear with Phil Swift's head on it. I want his head to be right where my cock and balls would go. For no reason at all. Wow. Or toilet paper with his face on it, too. I don't know, real dude. Condoms! They need to hire me to be on, like... I need to work for them. This is what I aspire to have as a merch store. I aspire to be the streamer that is like this. Just a cash grab. But honestly, it's funny, so like, who cares? I played a little bit of tennis. I was junior varsity, and I sucked. My best friend, who I cried about today, was like an amazing tennis player. Because she played ever since she was little. So I played like occasionally for fun. Of course. Honestly, that humored me more than it humored you, I think. Or maybe just on par. So, happy to oblige. That got some good old chuckles out of me. Flex Seal ball cats. These are all so good. I wish they existed. How did you... I don't even know why I didn't think to ask this, but how did you find out that Flex Seal had so much merch? Like, why were you on their website to begin? Like, what led you down the rabbit? Like, what caused you to stumble upon that information? Just imagine the ball gag that says, "That's a lot of damage." I'm imagining it, and I wish it was real. I don't need a ball gag, trust me, but like, I want one with that on it specifically. Just in case of emergency. Arby's shop? No. I hate Arby's, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm curious who made the pitch of, we should sell tennis balls. Tennis ball, throw them against the wall. Tennis ball, throw them against the wall. Can we get Christ cowboy hats? That seems kind of expensive, but I'll look into it. I was watching a cop body cam video and the suspect was wearing a Flex Seal shirt and had a Flex Seal duffel bag. And you were like, hold on, what is this about? You got a gifted, Ball City. Remember how earlier you were like, oh, I got an ad. Well, guess what? No more ads for you for a month. So take advantage of that, okay? Flex Seal butt plugs. I feel like a Flex Seal butt plug would actually be a hazard because Flex Seal prides itself on just being like really sturdy, right? And so I would be concerned that the butt plug would not come out, and therefore, henceforth, thereon, I would no longer be able to poop. And I would die because too much poop would build up inside of me, and I would explode because there would be too much poop in me. Like a balloon. A brown poopy balloon. Maybe with blood and organs as well. Flex Seal dildo, maximum ribbing for their pleasure. That's a lot of ribbing. There's even like ring pop ones. There's one dude on Etsy who makes butt plugs out of pretty much everything. Honestly, again, butt plugs are not for me. But a butt plug that looks like a ring pop sounds kind of cute. If I had a friend who was into butt plugs, I'd get them that for their birthday. Ooh. Are you able to share with the class, Doctor? I'm curious. Poopy balloon. 99 poop balloons instead of 99 luft balloons. What does luft mean, anyways? I've never thought about that. 99 luft balloons. Maybe it just is luft. Maybe it has no meaning. Red. Duh. Because the English version is 99 red. Sorry. Oh, air. Flex Seal handcuffs. Ooh. Yeah, they could sell them to, like, police. Are there different... Do different companies and brands and manufacturers sell different handcuffs?
This is so silly.
Or is there a monopoly on them?
This is so silly.
Kapoor at your door!
So
Guys,
silly.
we have 3 Kapoors.
This is so silly.
Can we get 2 more?
This is so silly.
At least 2 more Kapoors?
This is...
Thank you for the follow. Thank you to the lovely souls who made those accounts. Yeah, that one's good. That one's really good. Yeah, do that, Doctor. That works. Luft balloons means balloons. Oh, I see. It's one of those interesting language things where, like, as its own word, it means air. But put with another word, it doesn't mean air. It just is a different word. There's probably a word for that, but I don't know what it is. I forgot the bookseller was here. Fuck. Shit. I'm too distracted. I literally have been unable to play this game. I don't think any of you guys mind at all, but I have literally been autopiloting this entire time because I can't concentrate on 2 things at once. Yeah, it's literally just a balloon, but to sing in English, you need a syllable, and the balloons referred to were red anti-war balloons. I feel like I genuinely just learned something new, and I think a few other people did as well. So that's super cool. Thank you guys for teaching me that. Okay, I gotta grab my balloons. I mean, sorry, my books to sell them. Do I have any others? Do I just have one? I can't play Stardew without passing out. Time management in that game is hard. That's one thing that I sometimes wish was different, and I'm sure there's a mod for it as well, is I kind of like the idea of playing Stardew in a way where, like, obviously, kind of like Animal Crossing, where there's limitations on how much you can do in a day, but I'm not being rushed by, like, how quickly the day goes, and I can just end the day whenever I decide to go in bed. You know? I think obviously that would be a little bit broken for things like the mines and whatnot, because sometimes you pass out because there's not enough time in day on purpose. But sometimes I just want to like truly relax while playing the game, but it feels like I can't necessarily do that if I'm stressing out about passing out. But at this point in the game, like, I feel like I have enough financial security where even if I do pass out and lose like $1,000, it's not crazy, but it is still annoying. Nothing is permanent except hee-hee. More people need to start saying hee-hee. You've missed literally 0 gameplay. Yeah, I just haven't been like going out of my way to do anything crazy in the game. I've been doing the bare minimum, you know? Oops, wrong way. Is there a hee-hee emote on 7TV? Asking for a friend. It's because you left, Buddha. That's why. I think I just... Was that an achievement I heard? Oh, I got a new mastery. We can go unlock a new skill. Wait, this is perfect. Another cat emote. Mistaken's favorite. I just want to give some context. I was looking for phone cases and like a phone case butt plug popped up. A phone case butt plug. Yeah, where were you looking for these? Where? What website? Okay. Did it work? Can you guys...
This is so silly.
Possibly
This is so
Kapoor?
silly.
Or
This
is that
so
you?
Silly.
Thank you
This
for the
is
follow.
so silly. This is so silly.
I really hope that he doesn't show
This
up
is-
at all today, at this point. And if he does, act cool. Okay? Fun that they threw in the go by at the end of each chorus in the English version of that song. German version is more like, and then they floated by, nothing, only merely 99 balloons. Do you know German, Icky? I don't know if this is like deja vu. I don't know if we've talked about this already, but do you know German? I'm not sure if I'm being blamed. You're not. There's no blame. None at all. Wait, they have a butt plug that you can mount your phone on? That's what it sounds like. Don't seem suspicious. Don't seem suspicious. Wait, what is that from? Is that a Vine? I haven't heard that in so long. What does that sound from? I know German people. It's my weakest language that I can speak some of. What are your strongest languages? My fucking ADHD brain. Tell me. Tell me about it. That's from Parks and Rec? I only ever watched a few episodes of that, but I've heard it's a really good show. Why are there so many people over here? What the hell? Crazy. English, obviously. Spoken Japanese. French, spoken and written. German, spoken and written. Written Japanese. That makes sense. That's so cool. Really, Ball City? What languages? It's impressive. That's like honestly one of the least favorite things about myself. Is that I feel like I wish I had more language skills, which isn't necessarily my fault. So I don't want to say it's like something I don't like about myself, but I wish I maybe was born into a situation where like I had a family that had a second language in the home or something. Or what the fuck is this? I've never seen that before. But I think it's super cool when people know multiple languages because I feel like it just opens up so much more of the world to you to be able to understand and comprehend. Like there's no downside to knowing another language. Only ups. True. But did you already know other languages before that? Because I feel like from what I've been told about languages, that after a certain point, it becomes much harder to learn other languages if you've never done it before. You know? What was I grabbing? Oh, an octopus. I have exactly one octopus. That's crazy. And this is why you hoard. I saw a study a while ago that was showing people that know at least 3 languages have a much lower chance of developing Alzheimer's. Suddenly I'm really motivated to learn more languages because I hate the idea of getting Alzheimer's. That sounds horrible. One of the worst things that could happen to someone. I can only swear in other languages. That's something. That's how it starts. I used to be decent at Japanese, but me and the girlfriend broke up, so I stopped using it. Of course, yeah, as one does. Was your girlfriend Japanese, or? Just wondering. You want a pussy? You want an octopusy? Yummy? Oh, you bitch! You're fucking eating me out of house at home. Now you want another fish? That's crazy. Okay, Waldo. How do you break up with a pillow? Just wondering, Waldo, but she wasn't like... She wasn't... Never mind. I'll let you have. I'll leave you be. That was funny though, Mandy. That was good. That was really good. African's first language, English second, and could understand spoken and written Dutch, so German was in the same language group. That definitely makes it easier. I promise you I'm too old. I took 20 years of Spanish. My brain etch-a-sketch yeeted that shit straight out the window. It's crazy how quickly you can lose language once you stop actively learning it or using it. It was a largemouth bass, right? She's real. She's super hot, but I'm not going to dox her. So asking out of curiosity, I don't want to say asking just for a friend because I've said that like 5 times today, I feel like, and I don't want to be that repetitive, but just know that that's what I actually mean. What's your advice for someone who is trying to land a super hot girlfriend / boyfriend? Is it like be funny, have money, be lucky, be in the right place, the right time? Like just be funny. Okay, got it. I thought you were gonna say that. I figured. Oh my god, I literally have a stuffing right here. Surely you're full, right? You're not. This is insane. No wonder it's so big. I've dated girls way above my shooting range. Oh, is it a beaver? Is that what it is? I believe you, but could you teach me how to meet Japanese women? Yeah, wait, how did you meet her in order to be funny enough to impress her to date you? And are you no longer dating because you were not funny enough, or unrelated? Also, let me know if this breakup is kind of fresh and pains you to talk about. We can drop the subject. I don't want to scratch at you. I bet there's a dating app for that. Honestly, there probably is. Also, I've heard that a lot of people who are like trying to learn other languages, there's like certain apps and websites you can use to talk to native speakers. And apparently it's very common for people to end up dating each other in those scenarios. Just saying. You could hit 2 birds with 1 stone. You could learn a language and then maybe hook up with someone from that country, and then you have 2 sources of language learning and a partner. You're gonna learn a few languages. That's all I'm saying. You know, people are asking me all the time, like, oh, how do you meet people? How do I even get in a relationship? Well, maybe you go learn a language. I might be saying that, real dude. It might be. Please tell me this is the last thing you need. You do a little dance. Don't jump. Oh. He sing? What's happening? Whoa. He cleaned up all the trash. It's gone. I was wondering if the trash is going to be there forever. Oh. And now he's gone. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh my god. We got to see the dog for the first time. Oh, I passed out. Yeah, it's like an animal version of Mary Poppins, actually. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, brother. I was told to put my phone in Spanish so I would retain it. I forgot how to convert it back and brute reset my phone back to factory settings. Immersion is 100% the best way to learn a language, so that's good advice, canonically. I want to end stream at this point. I hate to do this to you guys, but it's 2:30 almost, and we've been live for about 5 hours, and it's almost the end of summer, so I think it's perfect. I think the stars are aligning. Okay? I just passed out. Perfect. So let me close out of Stardew. I'm not just gonna like run away super quickly, but no worries. I'm learning Hmong now. Yeah, I just figured that I would let you guys go learn your languages, get out of your hair, you know. You just passed out in game and now you're ready to pass out for real. That's exactly what I was trying to say. I'm glad you picked up on that, Sigil. Blink, I will take you up on that offer on Saturday. Are you available on Saturday to hang out in the Discord? Because I think that's what's going to happen. I'm pretty set on that happening. We'll still do the poll in Discord just to make sure people know it's happening and that they're interested. But plan on there not being a stream on Saturday. And it'll be at night. It'll be during the evening. So, speaking of Mary Poppins, have you ever seen this funny BTS video? Like, BTS behind the scenes. I thought you meant like BTS, the K-pop group. It's confusing. Oh. Okay. Interesting. What the hell are you saying to me, Drew? Riceanese? Just say egg like egg. And dad like diad. And anything with a EG or whatever. Put a little oomph in it. Okay. I just saw what you said, Buddha. Fuck off. Hmong is an underrated language. Air. Wait, there's a dishwashing simulator now? Crazy. That's so sweet, Doctor. Thank you for your time. You know, your time is just as valuable as mine, if not more so. You know, a lot of you are much more successful than I am. So, thank you for keeping me company tonight. One last cheers. Let me rip one for all the homies, okay? And just because I want to, honestly. That's good, Doctor. I think people should push each other to strive to be who they want to be and the best version of themselves. And so if I am having that kind of influence on you, then that is exactly all I could ever ask. Stream was chill. Thank you. Thank you, Pepsi. And thank you, Heck. Thank you for coming on stream and putting up with our bullshit. It was a lot of fun. I almost didn't go live tonight because I was so annoyed with my computer. So I'm very happy that everything worked out. And it was nice to have you here as well, Blink. I always love when I get to hang out with people who I haven't been able to chat with in a while, such as yourself. And I definitely am excited to hang out with you guys, hopefully all on Saturday in Discord. If you can make it, no pressure. But I'm hoping that will be just as fun as stream was today, if not more so. Of course, Mistaken. Thank you. Today was like literally 10 out of 10. Amazing day. Appreciate the stream as always, Lisa, in chat. Who should we raid? That's the last part of stream. That's what's going to send us off into the... Ooh, Froggy's playing Hades 2, and we did mention Hades 2 earlier. It's in early access, I think, right? Let's raid...
This is so silly.
Let's raid Froggy.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Never not a good time to raid Froggy.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly.
Marinara Bean.
This is...
As you should, Doctor. Stream was a hoot and a holler tonight. We ran the gambit of laughs, sex, and tears. As we do. As one does. Look at Zadie in the background, all sleepy. Please give little champion on the couch some extra hugs from me. Don't worry, she gets lots of love and affection, okay? Okay, thank you guys so much for today. I will see you when I see you. Thank you to anyone who followed, or subbed, or lurked, or chatted, or just had a positive influence on myself or others today. I hope that you have really good sleep and really good day. And remember to be kind to yourself. Okay. Huntress, it was my pleasure. No. Is that how you... It was a pleasure. The pleasure is all mine. I don't know what I'm saying. Laugh, sex, and tears is a welcome break from periods, politics, and poop. I'm gonna mentally brace myself to see what Real Dude sent me in DMs. So wish me luck. Stay slim thick. Make sure you get a raid message going. If you want your raid message to be what was it that Droop made it? What did Droop do? Slim Thick Nation. You're allowed to do that, but I also encourage the more normal raid message because we're so normal. That's crazy. 69 viewers, 69 subs, a sub per person. The equivalent of everyone here. Hello, Sakura. I'm leaving. I'm so sorry. No money for